Well, well, well. It's another day. And another trip into Zomboid land. Yesterday, we were trying out my mad settings. And, we played for 9 hours. We managed to kill 1 zombie. I think our best survival was 5 days. But you know what? We learnt a lot. Boy, did we learn a lot. And I think today we can do better. Maybe. Hopefully. We did die at the end of the stream yesterday. So let's jump into a new one. We're going to do our custom sandbox. We're going to start in Echo Creek. And I really want to get into Hog Wallow Forest. I'm trying to figure out where we've been spawning. I think we've been spawning here. I think this is where we've been hanging out. That'd mean this is farmland. Does that make sense? Are there any other rivers? The rivers are the clue. Yeah, I think here must be it. With this little fork. I can't think of anywhere else that has that type of river. Yeah. So that's cool. Yeah, we want to try and get into Hog Wallow Forest. So, let's do it. We're going to load up my brutal settings, which really are brutal. Oh my god. We're going to load up our brutal start, which should be pretty good if we can just survive. This is our upgraded version. It's got trapping. Cool. And we're going to start with nothing. You know how it is. And let's do it. Are we going to die immediately? Maybe. First couple of minutes are the hardest. You either die in the first couple of minutes, or you're generally okay for a few days. Depends which house you spawn in. There's a lot of RNG when it comes to the house you spawn in. If it's not on the edge of a forest, you are basically dead. But I got high hopes. Okay. We're in the trailer park. I think that means we're dead. Ugh. We'll see. Pretty sure the trailer park is a death sentence. Although the fog will help. The fog will really help. Let's just... nope, we don't want to go that way. That seems like a bad idea. We need to get into the forest ASAP. Easy does it. Hit the tree line, live the dream. Don't make any noise. Right, number one priority, as always, is try and get some shoes before our feet start bleeding. Probably get deeper into the forest, honestly. Bit of a risk. But, you know. It's fine. If we die here, that's not actually the end of the world, eh? I didn't drop all our shitty loot. Let's just drop all that shit there. There's no way to turn that off, like it starting you with gear. It always gives you a gun. Or I can't find a way to turn it off anyway. Right, number one priority is finding a tree branch, some hemp, and a piece of flint. You know the drill. If we can find all that, then we're Gucci. Oh, and a crafting surface. I wonder if this is going to take us to the same river. The usual river. If it does, I think we'll go to the other side of the river. If we can. It would mean passing the farmland. Anyway, we're relatively safe now. Let's start foraging and hope we can find our hemp. Hope our feet don't bleed. We've got a regular stone. That is useful. We really need the flint though. The flint stones, as it were. We'll see. I don't really want to have to go to the main road to get flint. Caution first. We don't care about rosemary, but we will take this broccoli. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we really want hemp. What are our search options? Nah, we can't do... can't do wild plants yet. We need to level up foraging first. We should level up foraging pretty fast, though. If we can... just find a bunch of random crap. But ideally, we find hemp, tree branch. Speaking of which, we should be looking out for a tree branch. Like on the ground that we can pick up. So we don't have to forage for one. That'd be ideal. Oh yes, there's our flint. Okay, we're one step towards our goal of getting shoes. Now, we've learnt many a painful time that there can be zombies in these woods. Potato. I'm actually going to discard that potato. I want to believe. Hopefully this takes us to the river that we understand. Oh yes, another flint. I mean, we need the hemp, but I'll take a flint. Yeah, if we can get to the river that we know about, we'd probably be okay for a while. Little while. Another stone. I am going to take that on the understanding that we'll probably throw it away if we find anything better. Let's just keep trying to head towards the river. Is this the river? Yes, good. Right, I think I know where we are. That's good. We're just praying to all the gods that will listen that our feet don't start bleeding. And that we don't get a scratched groin. Don't care about no lemongrass. Although the XP for it's pretty good. Now in theory, this river should end up here, if this is where I think it is. That'll be great. As soon as we level up, we're going to swap over to foraging for wild plants. And we need to keep an eye out for any tree branches on the ground. Maybe this will be like a totally goated start. We don't have a book to deal with happiness, so we really need our feet to not get damaged. Appreciate those mushrooms. Early mushrooms is pretty sick. Come on, hemp us up. Another flint. I'll take it. I'm pretty happy about every flint we get. Each flint we get is napping XP or axes. Maybe even spears. But yeah, we really need that hemp. Hemp and a tree branch. Then we can make shoes. I want to believe. Is that a large rock? Yeah, I'm going to pick that up and then we're immediately going to drop it. God, what if we don't find any hemp? That'd suck. It's quite common though. Berries, huh? Bradberries. Easy does it. Don't let those feet get hurt. I think moving fast increases your chance of your feet getting hurt. Although I've got no evidence to back that up. But I do think it's true. Here's the sweet, sweet corner. So then going this way should get us to our safety rock, which isn't safe. As we learnt yesterday, much to my chagrin. Take the ginseng. Yes, foraging leveled up. Good. Wild plants is what we need. Not wild herbs. Wild plants. I want to believe. We want to make our log bench as well today, if we can. Our sweet, sweet log bench. And if we are where I think we are, I really want to cross the river. It's just... It's really dangerous crossing the river. It's really dangerous. I still think we need to do it though. I think we'd have been dead if it wasn't for this fog, by the way. Well, I also think the fog is screwing up our scavenging, so... You know, it's hit and miss. Mushrooms. Yeah, we do want mushrooms for sure, but we need hemp. Hemp is without a doubt the #1 priority. So that we can make some shoes. Ah, there's some mushrooms for us. Awesome. I'm really just hoping that our feet don't start bleeding before we get to make shoes. If they do, it's really gonna suck because we don't have any way of reducing happiness. Or increasing happiness, rather. Come on, game. Fog, not fog. I've got fog on the mind. Hemp us up. Hemp, hemp, hemp. Quite a long journey to these stones, but it's arguably worth it. As long as we're a bit more careful this time. Please, hemp. I'll take another flint. That is pretty good. There's no hemp though, is it? I think that's 4 flints we've got so far. That's crazy good. There's our tree branch. Let's drop these stones. Good. So now we really just need the hemp. Awesome. I would like to keep those stones, but it can't be helped. I have faith it'll give us hemp soon. Total faith. Partial faith. And we learnt a valuable lesson yesterday. Do not go north. Which is why I'd like to be on the south side of the river, honestly. But, yeah. Going to the south side of the river might be too high risk. It means going up to the farm. Unless we can build, like, a log bridge. I don't know if that's a thing we can do. And then, like, dismantle it afterwards. Hmm. You're not hemp. Let's eat our mushrooms before they go stale. Or at least eat some of them. Yeah, we'll eat them all, why not? Looks like the fog might be dispersing, which is good. Helps with our foraging chance, I think. It's kind of crazy how bottlenecked we are by finding this hemp, but there's no denying that we are bottlenecked by finding this hemp. Stone. Caterpillar. Stone. Large branch. I'm gonna let that live. We do want to keep a large branch. But we need that hemp. I'm at that point where I'm starting to doubt that we're on the usual path, but I think we are. Stones should be just up here somewhere. Thistles? Yeah, I'll take them. There's some good eating in thistles. God, what if we just don't find hemp? We'll be doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Doomed to have cut feet. At which point, we're just kind of generically doomed. Because our mood will go to shit. We'll be in pain. It'll reduce our foraging. Then we'll probably start starving. It'll be a nightmare. It'll really be a nightmare. And that's why hemp is so goddamn important. There's a log. That's good to know. Clay. Okay, we've reached the rocks. That's good. That means we can drop all our loot. I'd like to be on the other side of this road, though. Well, not road. River, I guess. Let's keep the food on us. Right. Praying for hemp. We've learnt a valuable lesson. Don't go too far north. We can actually go a reasonable bit north, but I don't think we should. Hemp, 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 hemp. Poisonous berries. What a sick joke. We will actually want a bunch of these insects, but not yet. Not yet. Please. No, you're not hemp. Shiza. One of our feet's gonna get scratched, I can feel it. Yes, hemp! Oh, yes! There really is a god. It was only 4, but that's enough. Now we just need to get home without our feet getting scratched. Then we need to decide whether we're staying there. I really would like to be on the other side of the river. That's the thing. Because we know there's zombies to the north. And if there's any loud noises, they will get lured down to us. Which would obviously not be ideal. But I think we should hang around on this side of the river for a bit. Maybe try and exercise up a bit. Get some basics on the go. And then think about swapping over to the other side. That's probably the play. Get some fitness. Maybe get a level in strength or something. I don't know. Fitness is the most important. Having 0 fitness is not a good way to survive. Yes. Let's make our shoes. Oh, happy days. What a great start. What a great, great start. Next up is building the bench so that we can sleep at will. That should be alright though. I'm not too worried about that. We know there's a log just to the south if we need it. We know we can get branches. We know we've got hemp. We can make an axe. That means we can make a log bench. So that's next thing on the list. Then we might want to try and go and get all those stones so we can make a fire. And a hammer. Probably. And then... well, I don't know. And then... and then... nice. Let's get our shoes. Oh, praise the Lord. We'll make our shoes, we'll make our axe. We'll go and find a singular log. We'll also cut down a bunch of these bushes to protect our groin. No, our broccoli went stale. Ah. Let's eat the berries before they go stale. I'm not going to risk it. We'll drop our twine. We'll wear our footwear. Very cool. Make our axe. Live the proverbial dream. Only one axe, though. We might want to save the rest of them for leveling up napping, so that we can make a saw. Maybe. Maybe. Nice. Right. We're going to want to look for a log. Without cutting down a tree. And this is to protect our groin. Whenever we walk through a bush, there's a chance that our groin gets scratched. And I can't be allowing that. It's also to get us branches. And like a metric ton of twigs. Which we don't really have a use for, but I guess we could burn them. Yeah, we need the log actually before night time. Let's see if we can find it. There might be a log up here. There was last time, but I don't know if it's a reliable spawn. It's probably random. But we know there's a... We'll take that. We know there's a log down here somewhere, right? We passed it on the way. Oh, more hemp. Let's go. Can actually never have too much hemp. There's the log. Awesome. Let's grab it. Cool. And we will go home and make our log bench. Happy days. We need to gather up all these sticks. Right. We have the log. Let's pick up one of the hemps. And we need 3 tree branches. No, 4 tree branches? Yeah, 4 tree branches. Which is fine. That's why we cut down all these bushes. Nice. And now we can make... What? Do we need even more twine? Okay, that's fine. Let's pick up some more twine. Cool. Yes! We have our log bench. Perhaps 2 zombies today. Yeah, man. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Right. Let's pick up all these twigs, eh? Let's tidy up the place. This is a great start. We'll tidy up the twigs. We'll potentially tidy up the branches, although we might leave that for a bit, actually. We'll do a little bit of exercise. Not too much, but we'll do a little bit. We'll do like an hour's worth. We'll make more hemp. I mean twine. Cool. Now we need 4 logs, 20 branches if we want to make a lean-to. Which I would like to make a lean-to. So we can use it as a container. Put important stuff in there. Getting 4 logs though, that's not easy unless you're actually cutting down trees, which I'd rather not do. I know, why don't you fast forward time when it's crafting? Because it's quite nice to relax. So we need to level up carving. We need to level up trapping. We need to level up napping. Napping's probably the most important one to level up because that lets us make a saw. A flint saw. Which would be pretty great. Cool. Let's drop the sheep skull. Let's drop the seeds. Let's eat the thistles before they go stale. I guess we could eat the marigolds as well. They're kind of garbage, but whatever. And then we're going to head south and pick up all those stones and stuff we left behind. But we're going to look for mushrooms along the way. I want to avoid drinking river water for as long as possible. And that means... See, look, these thistles are sometimes quite good. That means... mushrooms. Mushrooms and... Well, there's a bunch of stuff that gives you thirst, actually. Like stuff you can eat to get thirst. Mushrooms are the main one. Berries, cabbages, tomatoes. So let's search for mushrooms. And we'll head south. Looking for our stones that we left behind. I guess we could pick up that clay. No reason not to, I guess. Yeah. Twigs, get out of here. Yeah, we'll take these branches. We need 20 branches. Which sounds worse than it is. It's actually not going to be too bad to get 20 branches. But any we can get for free along the way are worth it. We're just looking for regular stones at the moment that we can use as hammers. It'd be nice if we could make a crafting surface. That'd be really good. Then we could move somewhere a bit safer. We wouldn't have to rely on being near a stone to use as a crafting surface. We can probably make a log table. Not sure how many logs we'd need for it though. Probably multiple to say the least. Gotta be somewhat careful here. Are those small stones? No, it's a large stone. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Nice, let's eat these mushrooms. Get rid of our thirst a bit. And I want a reasonable amount of stones. They're quite heavy though. We can only really afford to carry one more. There's that large branch. We can't afford to carry it right now. There's a stone we left behind. Good. Let's grab it. And then let's go home. I do want that large branch though. We'll have to come back for it. This is a pretty good haul. Stones equals hammers. Equals the ability to nap stuff. We've got a reasonable amount of flint that we could nap into other stuff. Whether we want to is up for debate. We might be better off making some axes and actually chopping down some trees so that we have a decent amount of logs so that we can make a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think we should. Because searching for logs is a pain in the arse. I think we are actually going to want to chop down some trees. Because then we'll get a decent amount of logs. So we'll do that. We'll make a bunch of axes. Chop down some trees. Then hopefully we can make a lean-to. That'd be pretty cool. Imagine if a zombie shows up. I don't think one will. There's those reliable zombies to the north that we need to avoid, and that's why I don't want to keep our base where it is. Which is why I'd love to make, like, a crafting table somewhere. I'd really love to make a crafting table. Or get to the other side of the river. And then make a crafting table? Maybe. Yeah, the zombies being here is too sketchy. Like, being just to the north. I mean, they are pretty far to the north, but still. They will walk this way. Let's make our hammer. You see, now we can start napping stuff. Get our napping level up. Yeah, we get a 75% XP boost on it. Cool. We can actually research that hammer we made. That's very interesting. Let's drop all this. And we're going to make one more axe. And then we're going to chop down a tree. Just one tree for now. Maybe two. We'll see. We'll see how much lumberjack helps with the axe's durability. Let's chop down a tree. Chop down this bad boy. See how the condition of the head and the handle goes down over time. Yes. It's kind of random whether they go down in durability. And then they break. Looks like lumberjack really helps though. In terms of axe durability. Either that or we've been getting very lucky on the RNG. That is enough logs to make a lean-to, if we're so inclined. We just need 20 tree branches. The old 20 tree branches routine, huh? Well, we're probably going to want to sleep soon. We're going to have to drink from the river. It's no biggie. Then, let's do a bit of exercise, and then we'll go to bed. I want to do, like, an hour of exercise every day. Not too much, but just an hour every day, I think, would be good for us. Right, let's sleep. We will have muscle strain, but that's alright. Cold, huh? Right, let's turn off scavenging. And pick up any tree branches. Let's move all our tree branches over, see how many we've got to work with. Then we'll move our logs over. And then if we can make our lean-to, we're really going to be in a pretty good position. Wonder how many more we'll need. We can get the branches just by cutting down regular bushes, though. The logs are what we care about. 10 more, huh? The old 10 more routine. Okay, I think we need to cut down more bushes. Rain says, you really are an inspiration in your single-minded pursuit of punishment games. Yeah! They're the best kind of games. They're the only games that feel good to master. Is that a log? I'm so scared of going north, even though we have to walk for like a long ass time north to meet those zombies. It's still scary going north. We're going to have to clean up all these twigs as well, but that's okay. We can use them as firewood one day. Let's just clean up these last few. Nice. Right. Let's bring these other tree branches over. And then we're going to be living the dream. Maybe. We can afford to carry 3 at a time. This is going to be very cool. It's going to get us storage, which we never really have storage, so it'll be nice not having to leave everything on the floor, eh? It's not a huge amount of storage we get, but it is storage. Right, one more branch. Let's bring 2 more, why not? Live a little. Cool. And then we need 4 logs, which is why we cut down these trees. We can carry 2 logs at once. That's pretty cool. If we have one in each hand. Nice. And if a zombie just walks in now? We're doing so well that it wouldn't surprise me. Right, cool. Then we need our hemp. Our twine. Don't know how much we need, so let's just take it all. And... wait, why can't we make our lean-to? Four stones and long sticks. Ah, long sticks. Long sticks? Fine. You can get long sticks by cutting down trees. Let's do a bit of mushroom searching. And we left a long stick down here, so going this way is fine. We'll get some mushrooms, we'll get a long stick, maybe we'll find some more long sticks. Food's pretty important though. Poison? Hey look, a long stick. It's not technically a long stick, it's a sapling, but a sapling counts. You can use it. Nice. Then we need what? 4 stones as well. We can probably pick them up along the way. Sort of. Then we could start making those bird traps. Probably want a fire first. Make a fire. Make a fire starter. Gather some fuel. Then we could start thinking about trapping birds. Eating them. Might be pretty good. It'd be some food that doesn't rely on foraging. Yeah, we know we left a long stick down here. Somewhere. We need to build a wall. We could technically build a wall. Sorry, tree branches. Get discarded. We're not wasting our carrying capacity on tree branches. Not anymore. Not when we can generate pretty much infinite tree branches. Just by cutting down bushes. They're no longer a priority. What are you? Mushrooms, let's go. Right, we can probably swap out what we're foraging for now. Swap it out to stones, probably. Stones are rare, so it's unlikely we'll find many stones. But We'll find other stuff as well. It doesn't restrict it to finding stones. And increasing our odds of getting stones is pretty important. We want flint nodules. We want flint. We want just small stones, I guess, even though we can pick them up off the ground. It'd still be nice to forage a few. Sage, huh? What does sage do? Not a lot. Okay. It's highly tempting to get enough stuff to make a table and then move the base further down here. Stop relying on that rock for crafting. Move the base down into, like, that corner bottleneck that's down here that we know exists. So that zombies could only come at us from one direction. And then we could wall off that direction and we'd have a relatively safe place. Now granted, we'd have nowhere to run if, like, a ton of them showed up. But what are the odds of a ton of zombies showing up, eh? In the middle of the forest. Pretty low. So we might want to do that. Like, bring some axes over here. And make a base over here where I'm pretty sure there aren't that many zombies. If any. I'm just not sure how we'd transfer all our loot across. I guess maybe we wouldn't. Yeah, maybe we just wouldn't transfer our loot. That'd be the play. Yeah, I'll take some clay. Why not? Yoink. Chives, huh? Chives are kind of ass. Yes, flint. Honestly, every flint we find is like finding gold. I don't really care about garlic. Can't remove those stones, huh? Can remove these stones. Good. Right, let's start heading back. And I think we're gonna keep chopping the trees, like, down in this direction. Make it so there's less trees in our path. Live the dream. Hey look, there's those 2 stones we dropped. Get out of here, Sage. We arguably don't need the clay. Yeah, let's drop the clay for now. We'll drop these chives as well. And we'll pick up the 2 stones from earlier. Nice. Man with stick. versus the apocalypse. My money's on the apocalypse. We should build like... I was going to say we should build a tiny little room that we can be safe in. Like a safe room out of logs. But we do have claustrophobia. Sweet, sweet claustrophobia. So it might not be the best idea. I do think, though, we should build a log structure of some kind. Hey, look, free log. We can't carry it, but let's pick it up and then immediately drop it so that it stays forever. If you don't forage something, it'll disappear after, like, a day. But if you pick it up and drop it, it'll stay forever. There's the muscle strain from our exercising. That's fine. We only did an hour of exercise, so we shouldn't get too much muscle strain. Which is good, because we don't want pain. So I think an hour of exercise a day is fine. I'm actually going to pick up this clay and drop it again. As much as we don't care about clay right now, one day we might. And it'd be good to know that there's a bunch of clay along this path, if we decide we care about it. I'm so paranoid about those northern zombies. It really makes me want to build a wall. For that, though, we'd need a lot of twine and a lot of logs. I think it's like 4 logs per wall. I'll have to check. It's quite a lot. But if we could make a wall, that'd be good, because it'd get our carpenting skill up as well. Plus, we could feel just a little bit safer. You should be able to make a wall by growing trees, like in Robinson Crusoe. In Robinson Crusoe, that's how he makes his house, right? He just plants a bunch of trees so thickly that nothing can get through them. Or bushes, I think. Should be able to do that. Like, just plant a million trees. Oh, yes, another flint. Happy days. That's why we have stone turned on, even though we don't really find much stone. It does increase our odds of getting flint. Oh, yes, another flint. Oh, shit, we're encumbered. Equip primary. Equip secondary. Shit, we're still encumbered. Only slightly, though. Let's get home. I don't think we're too far away from home. I should probably just drop the flints, to be honest, and come back and pick them up later, instead of being over-encumbered. Yeah. We'll come back and pick them up. It's too sketchy. Okay, let's swap to mushrooms again. See if we can get some mushrooms on the way home. That muscle strain really sucks ass, though. Oh, yes, foraging leveled up. And we got some broccoli. Nice. We got some broccoli seeds. I don't know if we care about growing broccoli, but I guess we might do. Every level of foraging is, like, hyper important, though. Foraging is our best friend. Also nice, we made it home. Good. Let's drop off our sapling. We need, what, 4 more? 3 more. Ew. Let's drop off our stones. Log wall uses 4 logs here. 4 logs. Right, we just need our saplings. Or our long sticks. You can get saplings by cutting down trees. I guess maybe we could do that. Might do some more exercise. It's early morning, though. Let's go get those flints. And do some more mushroom foraging. Would be nice to have some food for the day. We'll see what else we find. I don't think we left the flints too far along. Should we cut down some trees? Dee-dee-dee. Yes, there's our flint. Good. Good. Let's take it home and then scout for mushrooms, cut down some bushes, cut down some trees. It's a tough choice. I think I'd like our muscle strain to go away before we cut down any trees. We could set up our bird traps already. We really want more stones. That's the thing. Yeah, more stones is probably what we want. We'll do some mushroom scouting whilst we go around picking up random stones off the ground. I think that's the key. Let's drop all this. And we'll head up this way towards the farm. Oh, let's clean up these goddamn twigs. They're doing my head in. Gotta keep the forest tidy. Nice. Any more? Right. Let's head this way, east or whatever. And look for some stones on the ground we can pick up, like this one. But also look for foraging. Good. I'm going to take these acorns because we can cook them, right? Once we bother to set up a fire. Large stone. Fine. Let's break our back a bit carrying this large stone home. We can use our hammer to break it, I think. We do take a lot of damage just from carrying it, though. Look how much damage we took from carrying it just that far. Crazy. Also, let's eat our mushrooms before they go stale. Cook those acorns later. Right. Can we... No, how do we break that large stone? There we go. We can't use our hammer to do it. What a sick joke. We'd need a stone maul. Fair enough. I'll allow it. Cool. Do we want to do any of this? No. Let's get back to our stone hunt. Should really take an axe with us just in case we get attacked. But I'm fairly confident there's no zombies over this way until you reach the farm. Fairly confident. A broken branch. That's no good for anything, I think. Well, let's pick it up and have a look. I'm pretty sure it's not useful for anything. You can burn it into charcoal. You can turn it into small handles. You know what? Sure, fine. Might as well take it with us. I'm so worried about getting jumped. Mushrooms, you love to see it. We've only had to drink from the river once so far. That's not bad. There's a log if we were willing to carry it home. Which we might be, honestly. If we don't find anything else in terms of small stones, I might be willing to pick up that log. I'm not going any further north, I'm scared. Or east, or whatever direction that is. Instead, we'll just grab that log and go home. It's a free log. You can't really turn it down. That being said, I can't remember where it was. Oh, it was here. One free log to rule them all. Awesome. Right, let's change our search to stones. When we get back to base, now we don't have that muscle strain anymore. We can exercise or chop down some trees. We'll probably chop down some trees. Yeah. We can get saplings from that, technically. Which is the last hurdle for getting our lean-to. Vast says, are the buildings still in your game world? Yeah, man. I didn't turn off no buildings. I didn't even realise that was an option. They've just got no loot in them, so we can dismantle them, technically. Except, near every building there's like 1 million zombies. That's the only problem with the buildings. There's 1 million zombies at them. It really is a problem. Pretty happy about this log. Thing is, how do you even dismantle a building without any tools? We'd have to make, like... we'd either have to forage some tools, or we'd have to make, like, crude tools. Plus, we'd have to survive to actually, reach a building. It's a challenge that, you know, maybe once we've got some strength and fitness and some weapons, maybe we'll be able to. Vehicles are also off. I certainly haven't seen any. Yeah, I haven't seen any vehicles. How many stones have we got here? 2. Okay, we need another stone before we make the improvised whetstone. Otherwise, we've got no stone, and I'm just not willing to have 0 stones. Let's clean up this crap. It's pissing me off every time we go past. Let's put it with the rest of the junk. Actually, we did see one vehicle. Yeah, we did see one vehicle. It was we spawned one time yesterday. And for some reason, there was a key in our house, even though I turned off the spawning of keys. And then there was a vehicle outside. So I think if you spawn in a house and it gives you a vehicle, it overrides the no keys rule and spawns the vehicle's key, regardless. Which is, you know, a bit lame. So I guess vehicles do exist, we just haven't seen any. Limestone, huh? I don't think we care about limestone, but we might as well pick it up. Right, what are we looking for down here? No, we were supposed to be... I'm stuck in, like, auto forage mode. My mind just instantly goes to forage at all times. But we were going to cut down some trees or do some exercise. And I think we will go with do some exercise. Do an hour's worth of squats. Our daily hour. It's good for what ails you, or something. Barely get any XP at the moment. That's fine. Cool. Just do that for another 8 days or something. And we'll level up fitness. I really am kind of worried that the second a loud noise event occurs, those zombies to the north are going to come and get us. So maybe we really should focus on building a basic wall. It's so crazy, it just might be worth it. Rain says, I do 10 times 4 squats and suffer for days. I don't do shit. I go for a lot of walks, that's about it. But you know what? I bet cavemen weren't doing squats, so I don't feel that bad about it. No! My glorious axe! You bet I do shit, though. Well, yeah. Don't we all? That axe got destroyed so fast compared to our other ones. Maybe it's to do with the type of tree we're attacking. When we cut down those small trees, our axe barely got damaged. At least we've got plenty of flints. This tree can take a beating. Well, rip that tree. Don't break. You can defeat this tree. I believe in you. When no one else would. No! The handle broke. But we get to keep the flint, so that's cool. If the handle breaks, you get to keep the flint, which is pretty generous, honestly. Twine. I left our twine up here, eh? Let's pick up half of it. It's quite nice that you get to keep the blade. If the handle breaks, you can just add another handle. Cool. I want to believe. The durability loss is so effing random. Cool. We're gonna have to drink from the river. And then let's sleep. Very cool. Can we make axes? Yeah, man. Really basic axes. Like really, really basic ones, but we can do it. Not at night, though. Night actually sucks. We can technically forage at night, but our odds get very low. If there's a source of iron, I could make a furnace at one point. Yeah, I know, but I think that's quite a way off, eh? We'd have to find a source of iron. We'd have to be able to make a furnace. I don't think we're quite at that point. But it is something I would like to do, for sure. Foraging at night is trash, but we've got so many perks. I think it is technically possible. We've got so many perks giving us foraging boosts. Try and find some sweet, sweet mushrooms. At least gives us something to do during the night. I guess we could exercise, but I don't want to over-exercise. I really don't want to over-exercise. Dangerous, isn't it? Our guy's like the ultimate forager. Except when he gets a cut, then suddenly his foraging goes out the window. Actually, I want to pick up all the spoils from chopping down those trees. See what we got. See how many saplings we got. I think we're quite close to being able to make our lean-to. No hunting. I would like to hunt. I don't think we're capable of it yet. We can make traps. We can make, like, super basic bird traps, I should say. Okay, there is 2 saplings here. That's good. And a large branch, which I think we can turn into something we can use. Which means we might be able to make our lean-to in the morning. That'd be pretty sick. If we can turn this large branch into a large stick or whatever it is. Let's do an hour's exercise. Let it get a bit lighter. Rest up, and then we'll forage. Get some... Shit, it's foggy. Shit. Could have done without it being foggy. I think it negatively impacts our searching. Only a little bit. Right, we need to find some food. Maybe we'll find something else good as well. You can find a lot of good stuff foraging, like if you're super lucky. I found like a welding torch in the forest one time. Kind of ridiculous, really. Come on, we need mushrooms. Acorns. We really should get some stones, 3 stones, so we can make a fire. Then we could actually eat these acorns without getting a debuff. We're supposed to be going out looking for stones like all the time, but I keep kind of not bothering. We really do need some food though. I think we should still be pretty safe from the zombies in the north. There haven't been any loud sounds yet. I'm really worried about the stupid helicopter. Also, this weather must be gimping our searching. We're not finding shit. Yes, berries. I guess that qualifies as something. Even if berries are kind of trash. How many days are we at now? I don't know. If there's no zombies nearby, the helicopter wouldn't have much effect. Yeah, but there are zombies nearby. Not like super nearby, but not that far away. Plus, we've got the zombies having super hearing. To find out what day it is, you need a digital watch. I haven't been keeping track of what day it is. I think it might be day 3, day 4. It's either day 3 or day 4. I think it's day 3. No. Yeah, I don't know. It's day 3 or day 4. It's definitely one of those two. But yeah, you have to get a digital watch if you want to know what day it is. Poisonous mushrooms. Ugh. Clay. We're finding low. Oh, that's the old clay that I left. I could place a twig for each day. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea. I'll do that next time. That's a cracking idea. We're out of sync now. We'd never be able to rely on our personal calendar. But if we die, which we will, next time we totally will keep a twig calendar. That's a really good idea. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that it's your own idea and that it's not some sort of meta strat that people use, even though it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Oh, I read on the wiki you can use a twig calendar. But I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, Vast. Just came up with it. Yeah. It's a pretty good idea. We've got loads of twigs. More poisonous mushrooms, god damn it. I really want to move the base down here. There's a... If we look at our map... See this fork in the river? That's where I'd like to build our base. We won't need too many twigs. Well, that's true. 5 twigs should do it. I don't think we've ever lived more than 5 days. Mainly because I start taking mad risks. Like yesterday, when I was like, I know there's zombies to the north. A crop's not better to forage than mushrooms. I don't know about in the forest. Pretty sure they're like hyper rare in the forest. What do you mean nothing to find here? I've never seen that before. Yeah, crops are insanely rare, whereas mushrooms are normal, so, you know. I'm on Team Mushroom for now. Hey look, it's that sage we left behind. I guess we could eat that. There is a farm off to the east, assuming that's east. Which I think it is. We could forage for crops there, but we know there's zombies there, so we're not going to. I'm still on the lookout for stones on the ground that we can pick up. That's the side quest here whilst we get some food. So that we can make a campfire. But yeah, I really am thinking about bringing some axes down here and moving the base. Aha. Because we know that there's zombies not that far away where the current base is. Is that a berry bush? It is, but I don't think we can loot it. Strength workouts, strain different muscles. Yeah, I know. I know that. Acting like I don't know that muscles... It does different muscles, even though it blatantly says it here. Muscle strain will be felt on legs. Muscle strain will be felt on arms. You should give me at least, like, a tiny bit of credit, Budmaster, that I can actually read what's literally on the screen in front of me. I mean, come on, man. Do me that small service. You've seen so many posts on the Steam discussions about it. No comment. I can't believe we haven't found any mushrooms. I think this fog is like massively gimping our chances, even though it says it's only minus 14%. I think it's gimping it way harder than that. Also, yeah, these are berry bushes, but I'm pretty sure you can't just loot them, eh? No. But I think being near them increases the odds of berries being foraged. But, berries suck anyway. Mushrooms are where it's at. Here's where I want to build the base. I think this would be a really good spot for it. We could build a wall, have a little safe area, be trapped if zombies arrive. It'd be good. But, I also wouldn't want to move everything we've got down there, considering our carry weight is so ass. Poisonous mushrooms. That's 3 poisonous mushrooms in a row. Yeah, exactly, with an escape pier. Exactly. Something like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. Let's head home, I guess. This search for mushrooms has massively been gimped by this fog. I'm pretty sure. We should make some bird traps and a fire. But that's why I'm looking for stones, so that we can make a fire. But we just keep finding big stones. We need small stones. Helicopter can spawn anytime between 1 and 9 days. I don't know, man. I don't look into that kind of thing. That kind of thing is too much information for me. Not knowing is half of the battle. You know what, Twigs? Welcome aboard. Nice. Now we can play the drums, if we had any drums. But we don't. But if we did... Boom bada boom. Wonder if there's any purpose to having a weapon in each hand. Like, I wonder if dual wielding is actually a thing. Probably not. It probably always uses the primary. You can dual wield. Yeah, I know, but does it actually do anything? Mushroom me? You know what? I'll take the common mallow, because A, it's worth a lot of XP, and B, it's good if you get a cold. Stops the sneezing. The temptation to go up to the farm is pretty high. I'm not going to, though. It's those kind of risks that got us killed yesterday. Multiple times. Are you a small stone? Oh, yes. 2 sets of mushrooms. Praise the Lord. And a stone. And a twig. Right, let's eat these mushrooms. We're just going to eat them all. Get rid of our encumbrance a bit. Kind of sucks that we're tired. Don't really want to sleep through the day. I think we might have to, though. We'll do a set of push-ups and then we'll sleep. It's fine. We'll probably be like hyper tired by the time we get home. I'm just glad our groin hasn't been scratched. Oh, yes. Is that berries? I thought that was thistles and I was celebrating. I wish I could tell him to eat the entire stack. Ooh, it's daytime. We were going to try and turn that large branch into a large rod or something. So that we can use it in our making of a lean-to. And if we do that, we have a lean-to. And then we're truly moving up in the world, sort of. Does being in aim mode stop you getting scratched by trees? Because, we're hardly getting scratched anymore. Ever since I started aim walking everywhere. Which is also good because it trains nimble. Plus it makes foraging more efficient. Which is the main reason I do it. Do 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 do. We did pick up some stones, right? Yeah, good. That means we can make our improved whetstone, in theory. Or our fireplace. Do we really need a fireplace? It'd be good to purify water, but we don't have a container. We'd need a container, eh? And I just don't think we're going to get a container. Which means we might be on tainted water for life. Or at least for a while. Also, we're home. Awesome. Very cool. I guess if we make a fire, we could cook the acorns. That'd be nice. Right. Should we make a fire? Should we make a fire? A fire, a fire, a fire. We'd also have to make a drill plank. Right, can we use a large branch for for this? For our lean-to. No. I don't think we can turn our large branch into a long stick. So we need 2 more saplings. Scheiße. 2 more saplings? Okay, let's... We could cut down some trees. Ooh, a sapling. I guess we just need 1 more sapling. Cool. Yeah, just 1 more. That's pretty sick. Right, let's do 60 minutes of exercise. And then we'll sleep. Sleep the day away. It's fine. It'll warm us up a bit doing the exercise as well, which is nice. And then... yeah, we need this last sapling. If we can get that, we're pseudo Gucci. I'm gonna wake up in the night, aren't we? And it's gonna suck. Yeah. Okay, what can we do during the night? Fitness is getting there. 2/3 of the way there. 2/5 of the way there, rather. Right. Sorry, common mallow. If you're stale, you're done. What should we do tonight? Cut down a tree? Oh, we can't. It's freaking night time. So we can't make an axe. I know you can eat stale, but it gives you a debuff. Look. Yes, I can eat stale, but it gives us boredom and unhappiness, and we have no way of removing unhappiness. Boredom we can get rid of, but unhappiness, we've got 0 means of getting rid of it. So, you know. While it's all well and good that, yes, we can eat stale, unless you've got an answer for how we solve the happiness problem, then, it's kind of irrelevant. Right, what should we do? Let's clean up these tree branches a bit. Make a tree branch pile over here. Be nice if there was more we could do during the night. The only thing we can really do is exercise, eh? Or garbage foraging. Which we're really bad at night. I guess we'll try a little bit of foraging. Just a little bit. No, we're getting sad. Why are we getting sad? This is a disaster. Why are we getting sad? Our guy should be ecstatic. He doesn't know how good he's got it compared to all our other guys. Yes. That's good. It confirms that we can forage at night. Yeah, our guy doesn't know how good he's got it, really. It is not my happy demeanor. Well, yeah. If we can survive until we've got a beard, we'll be living the dream. Waiting around makes you sad. Can't pass time with fast forward without unhappiness building up. But I haven't passed the time with fast forward. I guess I did once. Yeah, I did once. Poop. And we really have no way to solve the unhappiness problem. And I have slight concerns that it's affecting our foraging. Although I don't know how true that is. But it's got to affect something. I feel like workouts should remove some of that. Yeah, me too, man. I agree. And it should at least normalize over time. Like, okay, you're pretty sad now, but tomorrow, the sadness will feel just a little bit distant, you know? Although, I don't know how realistic that would be. I'm not a sad kind of guy. I'm not really sure what we're doing right now, just looking for mushrooms, I guess. Same old, same old. I guess we could do some exercise. If we find one more set of mushrooms, we'll go home and do some exercise. But then we'll have to wait around for our muscle strain to heal. Nighttime blows, man. We should build a fire so that we can at least get some light at night to do stuff like crafting. What kind of rock is that? Regular stone. I'll take it. Nice. I really want to solve the water problem. Solving the water problem would be pretty nice. If we ever get to the point of owning an animal you can pet it to remove sadness. Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe we will get to the point of owning an animal. Get a sheep, get some wool, presumably be able to make some clothes. Live the dream? I don't know. Right now I'd be happy just to find a goddamn mushroom. We could pet that and call it our friend. Our guy should be ecstatic every time he finds a mushroom. That's what's annoying about the sadness mechanic. It's not contextual. Like, if you've been stuck in the forest for 5 days, and suddenly you find a mushroom that you can eat, you should get a bit of happiness from it. I think. Or like, when we built that log bench so that we didn't have to sleep on the floor, you should get a bit of happiness from it. You know? It just makes sense. Comfrey's trash. It's just for broken bones. We'll get home, do some exercises, I guess. You don't know if 12 months later kills the animals? No, there's definitely animals kicking about. Definitely. I got spooked by some deer yesterday. Or do you mean like farm animals? I guess you might mean farm animals. Right, let's do some exercises. We're going to have to drink from the river as well. That's fine. So far, I haven't seen any negative effects from drinking from the river, so, you know. Deer and stuff always respawn, you meant sheep and chickens? Yeah, we haven't been to a farm to check that. Hello, Anna? Everyone's favourite alien in the post-apocalypse. Yeah. He's doing pretty well this time. Even if he is often having to drink from the river. The sweet, sweet, tainted river. We've got no way of sterilizing it. Let's sleep. I really want... I hate when you wake up like that. River water in theory should be good. I agree. I agree. But it does say... unsafe for consumption. Sterilize in an oven or over a fire. Why is it bad drinking from the river? I think it's supposed to be like tainted by the zombies or whatever. Even the rain is tainted by the zombies. So I don't know what they've been doing. Maybe the zombies have been like cloud seeding. Oh, maybe that's what caused the apocalypse. Let's make an axe. Vass says, unless it's a small spring, you should never drink unfiltered water in nature. Tell that to the animals, man. What do you think they're doing? I guess probably getting a ton of diseases. I like drinking unfiltered water in nature. It's one of my favourite drinks. Whenever I'm out in the countryside, which is quite often, because I live in the countryside. Whenever I'm out in the countryside on one of my walks, I will take any opportunity to drink from, like, a river or a stream. Mostly a stream, actually. I don't really drink from rivers. But streams, I love drinking from a stream. Like a small little stream. It just tastes better. Countryside life is the best life. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. Oh, there's our sapling. Let's go. It's the final sapling. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. You know what that means? That means we can make a lean-to. Huh? 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 We probably want to put it next to the crafting rock. Nice. Our very own lean-to that we can sleep in. Instead of sleeping on our bench. And we can store stuff in it. So... we can put our twine in it. Kind of tidy up the place a bit, eh? We We can put our flint flakes in it. Put our stones in it. Actually, we should make a campfire now. That's the next thing for us to make. Let's do that. We'll build the campfire, I don't know, somewhere. Put the fire like... Where should we put it? In the river? That'd be funny. The old river campfire. It's truly classic. We'll put it next to the bench, I guess. Put it there. Do you reckon we could use a campfire? Didn't mean to do that. Do you reckon we could use a campfire as, like, a guard? Let's say we made a house area, right? Or, like, an enclosed area. The entrance, could we put a campfire in the entrance? And then just have it be, like, a single square. And then have walls. And then the zombies have to pass through the campfire to get us. And then set the fire... Light the fire if zombies appear. We'll make the zombies burn. Yeah, exactly, right? It'd be like the perfect crime. They'd have to pass through the flames to get us. We might do that. That might be quite a good strat. That works. You've seen it before. Well, I haven't seen it before, so it's officially my idea. We're definitely going to do that, because I think it'll be a really good defense. Also, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe an off-base fire we can funnel them into. Yeah, that's a bit more awkward. Could create a walkway and dismantle a roof tile. Yeah, but that's like super cheap, right? However, it would be cool to do an upstairs. I guess we'll think about it. We'd need to we'd need to have a... What am I trying to say? We'd need to have the capability to build it first. Which I guess technically we do. We've got logs. We've got twine. Yeah, we could burn down the forest. That's quite a good idea. I'm not opposed to burning down the forest. Yeah, we can't do like a log floor, right? We can do log stairs. We can do log walls. But we can't do a log floor. Which means, yeah, we'd need nails. That's a bit jank. Mr. Tool says, fling your naked body at 3 of them at once and hope for the best. It almost worked the other times. Look, I panicked, alright? Yeah, if we could get a sack, we could do like a gravel floor. It'd be a bit weird having a gravel floor as an upstairs, or like a dirt floor as an upstairs. It'd be a bit odd, but if we could make ceramic tiles, yeah, maybe that's a use for the clay. We can make a trowel. We can make a carved bucket. Well, we can't, but we're not that far off being able to. So then we just have to be able to make clay cement, which must be doable. Yeah, maybe that's the key. Actually use some of that clay that we keep getting. I guess for that we would need a kiln, which we can actually do. We can do a kiln. We can actually make a kiln. We can make a wooden trowel easily out of a tree branch. We can get 20 clay. So we can totally make a kiln. I thought it was going to be a real pain in the arse to make a kiln. Why would you ever make a primitive kiln instead of an advanced kiln? They've got exactly the same recipe. I don't know why you'd ever do the primitive instead. So we really should be stockpiling clay then. That's good to know. Also, we're cold. Do you reckon cold affects foraging? Looks like it maybe does. Amphora can store your clean water. Yeah, if we can get clean water. Do you reckon we can make a bowl out of pottery? You'd hope so. You'd really hope so. We're gonna go and pick up all that clay we left behind. I want to make a kiln and see what we can do with it. Even though we've got like 0 pottery skill. Which may be the bottleneck. Ah, that would suck. Also, we need to get some food. I see you, tree branch. This thing weighs so much. Let's put this on our back. Oh, it's on our back. Let's equip this in both hands. There we go. Right, we're looking for food and all that clay we left behind. I'm sure we left a bunch of clay down here. You can probably dig for clay, eh? I'm sure I've seen areas of the ground that look clay-esque. That look like different to the rest of the ground. You need a sack to dig for it. Ah, shit. Ain't no way we're getting a sack unless we happen to forage one, which seems unlikely. You can forage all sorts of mad shit. Foraging's actually pretty OP. But yeah, I want to get in on this clay business. I feel like we've got like 10 in our base, but we might not. I think you can get basically every item in the game with foraging. Yeah, I got a welding torch the other day. Wasn't very useful, but I got one. Just a welding torch in the middle of the forest. I actually discarded it. It was so unuseful. We need to get rid of this sadness, but we're not going to be able to do that without books. We're not going to be able to get books without going to town. We're not going to be able to go to town without getting eaten by a zombie. We really need to get our fitness above level 0. I want to build walls so that I at least feel vaguely secure. Although, we're not going to have any food, reliable food source. That's why it'd be really nice to start fishing. But for that, we need to get carving to level 5. With 0 fitness, killing a zombie one-on-one might exhaust you. Yeah, that's the problem that we have at the moment. I did manage to kill one zombie yesterday, but I think it tired us out so much that the other zombies just kicked our ass. It's a real problem. Let's go home and sleep. Hopefully he doesn't sleep away the entire day. But before we sleep, we'll make some... we'll make a drill plank and some firewood. And then if we wake up in the night, we can at least start a fire so that we can see what we're doing. And we won't be stuck being unable to do anything in the middle of the night because of the darkness. But yeah, we need clay. I'm not willing to forage for it, but we do need it. Really gonna want to use bait with the new fishing? Yeah, that's fine. We can forage for insects. That's probably like the easiest thing to forage for. Insects are like hyper easy to get. If anything, there's way too many insects. We're always running into insects. Last says, eating mushrooms, sleeping on the floor in the cold. You have the tech level of a wild boar. That's not true. We've got an axe. Never forget, we've got an axe. That puts us one step above wild boars. I guess they've got tusks. Which are probably more durable than our axe. Yoink. Nice. If we can make a bowl out of pottery, hopefully we can start sterilizing water. Then we'd really be living the dream. So we probably should prioritize coal at some... not coal. Clay at some point. Do a stone day where we go foraging for stones. You tend to get loads of coal from that. Why do I keep saying coal? You tend to get loads of clay from that. Charcoal filter should be a thing. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. We know we're going to want a trowel. Might as well make one. Now, if we want to get carving up to level 4, which we do, probably going to have to make a ton of large handles, which is kind of awkward. Let's make our drill plank. Good. Let's grab a log and make some firewood. Also, let's eat these mushrooms before they go stale. Oh, if we can get pottery on the go, I'm going to be well chuffed. Unless it's useless. But I'm going to be pseudo-chuffed, regardless. Can you cook the shrooms so they keep longer? I was actually just thinking that. I just realised we've got a fire, and this says better hot. I don't know if they'll last longer, but we can cook one mushroom and find out, eh? Let's grab a log. I don't think we need to take it to the crafting table, actually, but why not? Let's make some firewood. Cool. I know you don't actually put it in there. You have to destroy for fuel. But I want to get it out of our inventory, and then we can destroy it for fuel. One at a time. Buddy, I said destroy it for fuel, one at a time. What are you doing? Oh, you're such a shithead. We're going to take encumbrance damage. Only a little bit, but still. Nice. We've got 6 hours, 45 minutes of fuel. Now, I want to craft a wooden rod so that I don't accidentally use all our tree branches. Destroy all for fuel has been bugged for you, all build. So jelly watching that work flawlessly. Yeah. I didn't understand how the fires worked for so long. It's really weird, the destroy for fuel button. It's really weird. It's a very odd thing for them to have added. I don't think it makes any sense. Right. We can now start a fire. I like to store stuff in here. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't make a difference. It's quite good storing these in here. So now we can technically light a fire. But let's sleep first. Should we exercise before we sleep? I think so. I really want to sort out fitness. It's getting there. It is slowly getting there. Here's a question. What does regularity actually do? It doesn't tell you. It just says, oh, regularity, and then it goes up. But it doesn't tell you what it does. Does it increase the amount of XP you get? Does it... Oh, it reduces muscle strain. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. We want to level up napping. Napping's pretty important so that we can get a saw. We also probably want to level up tailoring one day. We're definitely going to want to level up pottery. We want to level up trapping. We probably want to get fishing, but for that we need carving. I think the only way to increase XP for fitness strength is from the character build. Oh, really? That's a pain. There should be, like, exercise books you can read. Or watch, like, a... watch, like, an exercise show on the VHS. They have fitness VHSs. Do they actually help, though? You wonder what they even do? Yeah. They should give you XP multipliers for fitness and strength when exercising. That'd be pretty good. Right, let's fast forward this. Right, let's sleep. We'll probably wake up at night. We can light our fire. We can cook our mushroom, which hopefully won't go stale beforehand. See, I assumed that regularity would increase the XP you get. Oh, I didn't sleep in my lean-to. You're right. I totally forgot I'd built it. I've just been using it as a chest. Shit. I totally should have. Let's light our fire. We're gonna start the fire. And we're gonna cook a mushroom. No, it broke. Ah. Lame. Let's make another one. I guess we don't need to make another one. Let's grab a branch. This is the only problem with the light the fire if zombies arrive plan. We'd be sat there like rubbing this stick like, come on man, light the fire, light the fire. It's not really viable. Please, light. Oh, come on. Improvised lighter would be like gold in this run. Yeah. At least we've got like infinite tree branches. Please. There is no God. Do you reckon turning it into a rod first helps? I don't think it does. It's too dark anyway. This sucks, man. Light the damn fire. Look, it's going to work one day. It's going to have to work one time. All this just to cook one mushroom. I guess and maybe do some crafting. Way! You're the lucky tree branch. Let's cook this mushroom. See how much it improves it. Is that it cooked? Oh, there we go. That shroom is going to be so worth it. Yeah. Yeah, that really should make him happy, eh? Stuff like that should definitely give him a happiness boost. Don't let it burn. Oh, it reduces unhappiness. Oh, sick. Okay, so cooking mushrooms reduces unhappiness. Oh, there is a god. Nice. Does the light reach here? Yes, good. I'm going to carve a large handle. See how much XP it gets us. Towards carving, because we need to get carving to level 4, at least. Right, we should cook all our mushrooms then. Stand closer to the fire, but we have to be next to the surface. I should have put the fire closer to the surface, really. I guess we could move it. It's not a huge deal. Let's research this large handle. Once you get some traps and good meals going, shouldn't that cure your unhappiness issue? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see what we get from researching this. Can reinforce long weapon. Cool. Right, let's put the fire out. Well, let's let it heat us up a bit first. I'll be honest, I don't feel like it's heating us up. Maybe we have to be right next to it. I don't want to put the fire out, but I don't want to waste all the fuel. But we spent like 5 sticks just getting it started. I wonder if there's any traits that make it more reliable to get it started, or if it's just random. I don't know which skill it'd be though. Yeah, there isn't really a good skill that it'd be, eh? Well, let's put out the fire. Shall we? Yeah. Poop. I don't really want to go foraging in the dark. Feel like the fire radius should be more tiles. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they could have mixed foraging with a survival skill. I concur. We're going to put them there for next time we need to start the fire, so that we're not constantly tree hunting, branch hunting. Actually, for now, that's what we'll do for a little bit tonight. Let's clean up some of these bushes. What the hell? He just pushed that bush to death. It's so nice that this doesn't use axe durability. At least I don't think it does. I guess there's a small chance that it does. Damn it, we're going to have to drink from the river again. But I don't want to drink from the river. Right, we'll cut down a few bushes and then probably do some exercise and sleep. We'll probably be able to sleep again. And we'll sleep in the lean-to this time. And then tomorrow, I think we go clay hunting. I really want to make a kiln. I've never made one before. We must be getting close to helicopter day, though. Do you reckon on helicopter day we should abandon the base? So that if there are any zombies, they don't get lured to the base? I think we should. For sure, yeah. Foraging, trapping, fire skills into one general survival skill. Yeah, that would have made sense. I mean, I love foraging. I think foraging being its own thing is fine. But having, like, a survival skill definitely makes sense. Because foraging is also applicable in towns, eh? For, like, searching through the trash. So it's not technically wilderness survival. Even though that is what it's mostly used for. Right, we'll do a few more bushes, and then... You can forage trash in looted places and get extra spawns. Yeah, exactly, right? You can be like a town forager. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. That's enough bushes. Oh, shit. I just fast-forwarded the game and then alt-tabbed. Oh. Need to plan my helicopter escape route. We'll just go south. We'll just go that way. It's probably the safest route. If we go north, we die. If we go east, we run into that farmland and we die. Going this way is the safest way. Game doesn't run Alt-Tab unless you set it to in settings. Are you saying that when I do that, the game pauses? I'm looking in OBS to see if it's paused. Yeah, I guess it does. Cool. Okay, so I didn't waste too much time fast-forwarding there. Let's drink from the river. Much to my chagrin. Right, is it starting to get lighter? Can we go foraging? Not really. Oh, we were going to exercise and sleep. Let's do that. This is our best run so far, eh? We've got a lean-to. We've got a campfire. We're not dead. We haven't got a beard yet, which means we haven't survived as long as we have in the past. But we're doing way better in the amount of time that we've been alive. I just wish we weren't here. I would rather our base was down in that corner, or we were on the other side of the river. I really wish we were on the other side of the river, honestly. But the only way to get to the other side of the river is to go past that farm. Which I obviously don't want to do. If you build your home on 2 stories, you can fish from a balcony. Yeah, but we're not able to build on 2 stories yet, right? That's why we need pottery. However, that would be very cool. We can make a base that's like above the river. And use ropes to access it. That's what you're supposed to do, eh? And that'd be really good, because then if zombies attack from one side, we can just go over the river to the other side. Yeah, we can do log stairs, but we can't do a floor, is my point. That's what we need the pottery for. To do a floor. Or we need a bag. But yeah, I think a base above the river would be pretty sick. And then if zombies attack from this side, we can leave down that side, and vice versa. And they won't be able to cross. If we make it so that you access the base via ropes. It'll really work quite well for us, I think. But for that, we need the ability to build a 2nd story floor. But that would be sick. Oh, let's sleep in our lean-to. I had a premonition that we're going to wake up tonight because zombies are going to attack and we're going to die. Is the premonition true? Is it raining? It is raining. Shit. It's annoying that we can't decide to sit in the lean-to all day. So that we don't get wet. We're going to get wet, eh? However, raining, more chance of mushrooms. This river would be good to build on for the isometric building, not being traditional north and south. Yeah! I totally want to build above this river. Alright, let's go looking for mushrooms whilst it's raining. It just stopped raining, but that's fine. Even post-rain, you have a good mushroom chance. And we'll cook them to try and get rid of that unhappiness. That'll be pretty cool. And we'll hopefully find some clay, even though the odds of that are relatively low. Although on day 1 we found loads of clay and we just had to leave it. I think in an ideal world, I would build our base down at the fork. Yes, mushrooms. We're not going to eat them yet. We're going to try and collect a bunch of them and then cook them, and hopefully get rid of this unhappiness problem. But yeah, ideally, this river fork, we would build our base above it, and then we would have three entrances or exits we could leave from. It would be pretty sick. I'm sure I left clay on the ground somewhere along this path, quite a lot of it. So we're going to keep going until we find it. Unless we forage like something amazing. Vast says, happy from cooking and reading, but not making fire and killing. Did a girl implement that? It's annoying that our guy likes mushrooms. Yes, Nimble leveled up. You should be able to choose a favourite food. That'd be good. And then you get happiness from eating that food. Or it should pick one at random. I guess it'd be super exploitable if you got to pick it. But like, it should pick a favourite food at random. That'd be good. It'd be like, oh, your favourite food is cockroaches. You know? Then you'd be like, okay, I guess I'm dining on cockroaches. That'd be a nice little feature. Anna says, how would you know if killing makes someone happy or not? That's true. It's a good point. Dee 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 dee. Oh, yes, mushrooms. See? Post-rain. It's those post-rain mushrooms, man. They're great. It'd be funny to get sushi, which is impossible to make after a few in-game days. Is it? Why is it impossible to make after a few in-game days? Yes, clay! Let's go! I knew I left clay here. What makes a sushi impossible to make? I think we found enough mushrooms. We should switch to stones. in the hopes that we get clay. Let's do that. Oh yeah, there's the log from years ago. Well, not years, but you know what I mean. This is probably the area that's safest from zombies. I shouldn't have said that. It might not have been sushi. Rice vinegar's rare but not impossible. Ah. Right, we're looking for clay. Sweet, sweet clay. We need 20 of it. We've got some amount in the base. I don't know how much. We've got 4 in our inventory. And if we can find more flint, that'd be good as well. The more flint we find, the less inclined I will be to head towards a road. And if there's one thing we don't want, it's me heading towards a road. More clay? Yeah, 7 clay. Look at that. Nice. We'll explore a little bit further. I don't want to risk our mushrooms going stale. We'll see if we can just get a little bit more clay. I mean, I kind of want to reach the fork, actually, so I can scout it out and see if I really do want to make our base there. I'd have to transfer everything down there, or remake it down there. Both of which would be incredibly annoying. But having multiple bases might not be the worst idea, eh? Also, we're super hungry, which should increase our chance of mushrooms. Yeah, having multiple bases is actually quite a good idea, probably. A stone, huh? Sure. Should walk a bit more inland to maximize the circle. Yeah, I know, but there's way more trees inland. Twigs. Bugs. Twigs. Lame. I really want to wall off an area that can be like our safe foraging area, but that'd require so many logs. It'd be pretty good though. We should wall off a stretch of the riverside. Might cause problems, but yeah, it'd probably be alright. Foraging's quite lenient when it comes to foraging places you've already been. Yes, mushrooms. Let's go. Okay, I might eat one set of these mushrooms. Do you reckon I should be stockpiling bugs? Okay, clay. Awesome. Let's pick up the clay. Let's eat so that our capacity goes back up. Nice. Then we'll go home and we'll cook all the rest of these mushrooms. And hopefully we've got enough clay. How does someone find a single termite? Yeah, it's a good question. Maybe it's a lone wolf. Hopefully we've got enough clay now to build our kiln. We'll probably need more clay, but even just having the kiln will be pretty cool, I think. Even though we're going to be building it in a place I'm probably going to abandon. And our carry weight is so ass, I don't think we're going to be able to move all this stuff we're building without breaking our legs. Playing this game really does make me want to play CDDA again. But I need to get a keyboard with a numpad. That's the blocker on that one. Because CDDA is so freaking awesome. Making your own little vehicle. And your own little boat. Learning magic. Oh, it's such a good game. CDDA got changed a lot. Yeah. When you say 42, I assume you don't mean 42. It'd be a bit of a coincidence if there was radical changes in both CDDA and Zomboid at 42. CDDA is letters, right? Aren't they on G currently? Maybe they're not. Maybe it's moved on. Ever played 7 Days to Die? No, but I own it. I bought it once intending to play it and then just never did. It's sitting there in my Steam library. Every so often I see it and it's like, play me. And I say no. I would like to play it though. It's supposed to be pretty good, eh? I think I've owned 7 Days to Die for like years and years and years. I've just never played it. Similar setting as Zomboid, lots of focus on building and looting. I do like building. I do like looting. You guys should have been here back in the day when I ran a Zomboid server. And people like Brian hopped on. That was good times. State of Decay could have been the one. State of Decay. Is State of Decay the one with the hearts? I quite liked State of Decay, if that's the one. Is that the one with the zombie hearts? Like the big hearts that you have to destroy? Or is that a different game? I quite liked that game, but it's very hard. Which is good, but it's the kind of hard that I'm not good at. You know, at some point, a zombie's just going to leap out from behind a tree and we're going to die. And all this effort is going to have been pointless. Plague Hearts, that's the one. Yeah. I liked that game. The second one. I really enjoyed it. But my insistence on playing on the hardest settings all the time really fucked me over in that game. But I did really like it. It was fun. I always really underestimate just how far away our base is. Yes, some clay! What are we going to drop? I guess we'll... How much does clay weigh? I think it weighs quite a lot, eh? It weighs too much. Let's drop the stone. We can come back for it. Hopefully we don't get a cold. Outdoorsman should help with that. Is there like a grass bag? It's a good question. I'd have to look. Because grass is hyper easy to get. Sheet bag, yeah, but we can't make a sheet. Although we should look into it, because we can level up tailoring. We just have to make like 1,000,000 pairs of shoes. Which means we need loads of hemp. We could probably find loads of hemp if we were like actively searching for it. Right, how much clay do we have? Enough. Good. Let's light the fire and then we're going to cook our mushrooms. How many tree branches do you reckon it's going to take? I predict 3. Happy to be wrong. Nice. This is going to be awesome. I think our wetness is making us unhappy. We've got like no way to solve wetness at the moment, eh? None whatsoever. Wow, that mushroom's worth 10 hunger. That one's worth 12. These mushrooms are crazy. Also, put out the fire. Nice. What was I going to do? I was going to make the kiln. Yeah, should we make the advanced or the primitive? I mean, obviously we'll make the advanced. Cooking increases hunger. Yes, totally. Cool. I wonder how you use a kiln. Oh. Oh, we can make a bowl. But we would need a fire starter. Fuck. We probably... We can't... Can I craft the magnesium? We foraged one the other day. Um... Maybe the basic kiln would have let us not use a lighter. That really fucking sucks, man. We're not going to be able to... Why? 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 That's so brutal. Did I find wax for a candle? No, but I can't even see candle in a crafting option. Poop. We're going to have to forage until we find, like... Or we're going to have to... There's probably candles set up in the world somewhere, eh? But... I don't know if we'll be able to get any. But all these glorious twigs. Maybe a basic kiln lets you do it in more basic ways. Maybe that's the reason to build one. Because they use the same amount of clay. I should have made the basic kiln. Maybe it's got different versions of the recipes. Okay, we're going to forage for trash. I never do this, but we're going to forage for trash, and we're going to hope that we find something. Trash is insanely rare. Shit. There must be a way for us to do pottery without having, like, a man-made lighter. Also, I don't want to forage for trash. I'm going back to stones. There must be some way. I appreciate that flint. That's why we search for stones. Some bugs still don't use a fresh modifier and can be stored. Yeah, but I don't really want to stockpile bugs, let's be fair. I'll just end up with a pile of bugs that I'm not using. And I'm sure one day I'll be like, oh, I wish we had bugs. But that's the price I'm willing to pay in exchange for not stockpiling a metric ton of bugs. What's really dumb is that you can forage a bug and then put it on the ground and it won't just leave. Unless the implication is that you've killed the bugs. But I don't think that is implied. Maybe it is. I guess if they go stale, it is implied. I'm really disheartened by the fact that we can't do pottery. I'm super disheartened. It should work like the campfire. You should put a certain amount of fuel in it, and then it should cost a certain amount of fuel for each recipe. Or even just a certain amount of time, but it has to be lit and the fuel goes down. I wonder if the birds refuse to eat a spoiled bug in traps. It's a good question. I'm not going to cheat in a lighter. We're doing this legit. Just like how I'm not going to use mods. Life finds a way, and we will find a way. I'm just not sure what that way will be. I'm resting all my hopes on the primitive kiln right now. It is stupid, though. Like, we've got a fire, and it's like, no, sorry, you need a lighter. It's like, come on, man, I could just take a twig and set that on fire. And that's effectively a lighter. It's really uncool. Well, let's go home, do some exercise, rest, live the proverbial dream. Might do 2 exercises today, 2 hours worth. Nah, then we'd have to wait. 1 hour's worth is fine. There has to be a way to do pottery without a man-made lighter. There has to be. I don't really want us to be dependent on having to somehow forage a lighter. Yesterday we got lucky and we did forage a magnesium lighter. But then we died. But it just goes to show that we can technically forage them. It's not ideal though. That's really ideal. We want as many of these flint nodules as possible. I wonder what day we're on. Stupid kiln. That kiln's going to be taunting us for ages. I hate you, kiln. I hate you so much. I don't even know what our best bet is. I doubt we can craft a matchbook. And sew a mattress, that's cool. Oh! It's not them being cooked that gets us the happiness, it's the fact that they're hot that gets us the happiness. No loot on zombies too. Yeah, correct. Correct. Although when I killed one on that one run, that God-chosen run, where I actually managed to kill one of them was wearing a hat. So I guess technically they do have loot, but not very much. It was super weird that you had a hat, honestly. Do you reckon we could, like, go to a church and get some candles? Are there, like, candles that are in the world, as opposed to being lootables? On candelabras and stuff that we could get? Because that might work. It'd be cool if we could make candles. You'd think you'd be able to. Homemade candles and all that. But if there's anything that spawns in the world that isn't technically in a container, we can dismantle. You only remember getting them from containers? Damn it. The church idea was really my best bet. Scheiße. Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. That says, foraging in the town might yield some loot. Yeah, sort of. I'm pretty sure I turned that off so that it won't. But it might anyway. It'd at least increase the odds of trash, I think. But then we'd have to go to town, which is its own special kind of risque. I really wish we were on the other side of the river. Damn it, this was our way of getting floor tiles as well. It's all going wrongish. Right. I almost said let's go to the farm. But that's probably suicide. It's almost certainly suicide going to the farm. We've almost leveled fitness, that's good. Our guy's already hyper upset anyway, so let's do some exercises. And, we're We can sit around resting, and it's not like he's going to get more upset. Could lead the zombies away, then circle back to the farm. Yeah, but I made them all be sprinters. They're all sprinters with super good memory, super good eyesight, super good hearing, and super toughness. The zombies are actually like a real beast. So leading them away would be risky to say the least. Definitely wouldn't be advisable, that's for sure. Hopefully after this exercise we can sleep again. That's what I'm hoping for. And then it'll be daytime, and then... Yes, fitness level 1, let's go! Then we can decide how to spend tomorrow. Wonder why we've been getting sneaking XP. Does that not only increase when a zombie has seen you? That's a little concerning. Or does it increase regardless of whether a zombie's seen you? Hey, the strength isn't at the top with fitness. Yeah, man. I agree on that one. Yeah, we really need to level up fitness even more. It's a necessity. That levels by walking past zombies without being seen. See, that's what has me worried, yeah. It is a little concerning. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't walked past any zombies. Except at the start when we escaped. But I feel like there weren't any... I feel like we didn't have sneaking XP earlier. That's like hyper concerning, actually. Hopefully they're on the other side of the river. That's all we can really hope for. I hate that we keep waking up in a panic. Freaks me out every time. I really want to be on that side of the river. It sucks that you can't walk across. It looks like you should be able to, eh? But you can't. This is the closest you can get. At least it stopped raining. Sleeping dehydrated or hungry can cause you to have a nightmare and wake up in panic. I guess we were slightly dehydrated. Okay, good to know. Right, what should we do today? What should we do today? I am pseudo-tempted to sneak up to the farm. All stealthy-like. I'm amazed we haven't got a beard yet. We could... Is there anything we want to build? Maybe a dome kiln is what we need. But for that we need clay cement. Wonder how we make that. It's probably going to involve a bag. Water, clay, grass gets you a bucket of clay cement. That's actually not that bad. We can level up carving, and then we can carve a bucket. We only need to get one more level in carving to be able to carve a bucket. And we get 125% XP boost to carving, so... Then we can make a bucket. Then we've got the water. We can easily get the grass. The clay is fine. Shame I can't dismantle this again, eh? Then we could make... Well, I don't know what we could make, but we couldn't make that. We'd need blocks, which isn't going to happen. I'd love to make a log table. I'd love to make a log table all the way down there in that corner. To do that, we'd probably want to take a couple of axes with us, and then we could do it. And then we could actually start moving the base over there. I'd feel a lot more comfortable over there. I'd feel a lot more comfortable over there. I actually don't like the base being here. Plus having to look at that kiln all the time is pissing me off. So I think we should start building a new base down in that one area. We can transfer only the important stuff. How much do you reckon the lean-to weighs? Oh, you can't dismantle it. That's fine. Sticks. Let's grab one. Yeah, I don't like being here. It's a good starting location, but I know that there's zombies to the north. You can build floors over water tiles, but you can't delete the floor without it looking all jank. Make a foraging trip down and start already with the bed down there. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Although, the table down there, actually. Probably not the bed. The bed is, like, the hardest to make. You need 20 branches. Which we can get, but... it's the most pain in the arse to make, that's for sure. What we'll do is, we'll take 2 axes. And... that'll be enough to... I guess we'll take 2 axes and the twine. Some of the twine. Half of the twine. Yeah. I don't want to stay here because I know there's zombies to the north and they will come and get us as soon as the helicopter or a random gunshot or anything goes off. Whereas down in that corner, I'm relatively sure we're safe. And I won't have to look at that fucking kiln non-stop and get annoyed. Oh yes, this is pain relief. Black Sage is awesome. We're not going to bother with stones. Yeah, we can go down there, chop down a tree or two, build a table. That'll let us craft down there. When we want to sleep, we can come back up here. Or we could build a bench down there. Benches are quite easy to build, eh? It's just one log, 4 branches, and some twine. So we could build a bench down there. Then we can sleep, technically. And yeah, then we can start transferring our stuff. Why is our foraging radius so shite? It's because of the pain. Kind of answered my own question there. It's because of the pain. Pain really tanks your foraging radius. In fact, let's just not bother foraging. We've maxed out our inventory anyway. Although if we found something good, we probably would want to keep it. But with that amount of pain, foraging is not pointless, but incredibly annoying. You can right-click, walk to, and avoid trees nicking you. I know, but I don't want to right-click, walk to. It breaks the immersion. I'm quite big on the old immersion. We're walking there. Well, we're going to have some AI walk for us. We've got some standards. That being said, if we do end up getting scratched, I know you're going to tell me I told you so, and it's going to be an absolute nightmare. But, I have faith we're not going to get scratched. I always forget just how far away this corner is. But that's good. That means it's far away from the known zombies. There may be unknown zombies, but that's fine. You don't think you can while stance walking? Well, that's what I was wondering, whether you can be scratched while walking like this. I was wondering that. Because I've been walking everywhere like this lately, and I haven't got scratched. Walking everywhere like this is so OP. It's slower, but it increases foraging, and it trains nimble, which then makes walking like this even faster. So I really feel like walking like this everywhere really is the key. Unless nimble is like ass and doesn't do much at higher levels, but quite realistic. You only get scratched in the forest when moving too fast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need to level up carving, then we can get a bucket, then we can technically start farming. Though, whether it's worth it is up for debate. But it doesn't take that much effort to set up a farm, eh? so we probably should do it. It's like minimal effort for potentially some sort of pseudo reward. Although without any way to keep stuff fresh, maybe farming's like super trash. It's hard to say. The one bit of, well, there's a few bits of loot that I've allowed in the world. There's literature. There's mementos. There's videos. And I put generators on like the lowest of the low chance. So they can technically spawn. But they're set to like insanely low chance. Just because there's no way for us to craft a generator. And if we ever do manage to find one, I think it'll be quite nice. But we don't want it to be too easy to find one. Some crops you can dry do have a fresh modifier. Some crops you can dry do have a fresh modifier. I'm trying to understand what that means. Oh, you're saying, yeah, I was talking about farming. Maybe it didn't turn off foraging loot, only container loot. Well, there was an option that was like, don't allow foraging of items that are set to not be in containers. And I set that to be true. So theoretically, it shouldn't be letting us forage anything that can't be found in containers. But I don't think it's actually working because we've been finding a bunch of random shit while foraging, which wouldn't be allowed in containers. So I think that setting just doesn't work. Which is very fortunate for us if that's the case. Or, it does mention towns, so it might... Okay. Yeah, they can't reach us. I'm trying to figure out if we can level up sneaking off them. Do you reckon that's why we've been leveling up sneaking every time we come here? Do you reckon every time we come here it's been leveling up sneaking? I was like a dozen in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, man. Also, that's definitely not a base location then. Even though they can't reach us, it'd fuck with our sleep, right? Might as well at least train up sneaking level 1. Yeah, these settings I've got don't fuck about. You never find just a lone zombie. You can't sleep if zombies are too close. Yeah, exactly right. That's why that's not really viable as a base location anymore. We need a way to make floor tiles. Then we could make our little bridge over our little base above the river plan, and then I'd feel so much better. Plus it'd be a way for us to cross over the river without having to go by the farm. But we just don't have any way to make floor tiles. That kiln was supposed to be the thing that, like, opened it all up for us, but it really fucked us over, eh? Hey, we got light-footed. Cool. Not massively sure what light-footed, like, because the zombies have all got super hearing, I'm not sure how much effect this stuff's actually gonna matter. Do you reckon they'll ever find their way across the river? Okay, the black sage seeds are where we can train sneaking. Burlap pieces from hemp dogsbane. Can we do that? If we can do that, that really opens up a lot of opportunities for making clothing as well. If we can really make burlap pieces out of hemp dogsbane, that's huge. Here we've got some antlers. Cool. Pseudo cool. I'm gonna drop this stone. It's weighing us down. You know, it's really nice playing Zomboid and actually being afraid of the zombies. Normally they're a joke. Normally the zombies are an absolute joke. Having them be like T1000s and many of them really changes like how you play the game. It stops it being like the easiest game known to man and turns it into possibly the hardest game known to man. It's pretty awesome. I do want that bone. Let's pick it up and drop it. We'll come back for it. Are you sure we can make burlap pieces out of hemp dogsbane? Or was that just you spitballing? Inland leeches, yeah. They're zombie leeches. They've evolved. You just know it's going to be like, oh, to make burlap pieces from hemp dogsbane, you need a lighter. Or some shit. You just remember looting burlap pieces and seeing them used for a sack. Oh, wow. So when you said burlap pieces from hemp dogsbane, that was just you making shit up. Damn it, people complain about AIs making shit up, and here we have Bud Master heavily implying that you can make burlap pieces from hemp dogsbane with like zero evidence. There is no God. That being said, as soon as we get back to base, you better believe that we're checking if there's any way for us to make burlap pieces. You put a question mark. No, you didn't, man. And even if you did, you put a question mark right at the end. After for dirt floor, which is totally not an appropriate place for the question mark. It should have been burlap pieces from hemp dogsbane, if you want to choose a question mark for that. It's fine, though. Yeah, it's given me a little hope. Although, I think we're going to get back and find that there is no crafting recipe for burlap pieces. But imagine if there is. I think leather would be the key. But for that, we'd need to be like hunting shit. Which isn't really viable either. Everything we want to do is not viable. It's really unfortunate. We're living in a world of non-viability. Yeah, trapping is the one, right? Trapping's the thing where, yeah, maybe it can. I'm not sure. The only trapping I've ever done was making a bird trap, and it never caught any birds, so I'm not really an expert on trapping. I suspect it'll only let you get small woodland creatures, but maybe not. You can only get large leather from cows. When you say large leather, that implies the existence of small leather. And maybe we don't need large leather. Maybe small leather would be fine. I think our next step is level up carving, for sure. Some crafting items require large or sheep leather. Yeah, no doubt. But the only thing we're worried about right now is burlap or small leathery things. Medium and small leather is useful still. Yeah, exactly. So the fact that we can't get large leather, except from a cow, I don't really mind that. That's no biggie. Really, we need to be able to make a bag. Or get a lighter. There are two limiting factors, a bag or a lighter. I'm beyond paranoid about zombies now. It's easy to forget zombies exist when you're chilling in the woods, and then suddenly you run into like 12 of them. Right. Let's drop all this crap except our one axe. No. What tailoring things are there? Is there anything that's like make sheet? Cotton. And crude scissors. Cotton? We're never going to get cotton. That's what we want. Nap flint saw. Well, it's one of the things we want. And we want to be able to make a bone fishing hook, which is carving. It's carving level 5? Carving level 5 to get a fishing hook. Yeah, we need to get carving up. That's like pretty important. Pretty important. And for that, I think our tree branches might come in handy there. Let's grab one. And let's have a look. Knitting needles. We're going to have to make like a metric ton of knitting needles, I think. Well, maybe not a metric ton. We'll see how much XP we get for this. We're going to have to make some knitting needles. But then when it hits 4, we can make buckets. Which means technically we can make cement. Which probably doesn't help us. But it will be a new thing that we can do. $50 XP, huh? Okay, so we need to make... what, like... 12 knitting needles? I'll do that. I don't give a damn. You better believe I'll make 12 knitting needles. Although I would like to make stuff that's actually useful. Knitting needles don't really qualify. But there's nothing else that requires carving level 3 that we can do, like, super easily. So, knitting needles it is. Just spam knitting needles. Live the dream, sort of. Live a dream. A weird dream involving mountains of knitting needles. Like, medium handles would be better to be carving. I guess we could see how much XP we get for a medium handle. Wait. Let's see how much we get for a medium handle, because they actually are useful. Okay. I think I accidentally attacked. Also, I didn't see how much XP we got, but it looks like it was like 15. Okay, I don't really want to make 40 medium handles. But medium handles are actually useful. Also, let's do that research. Medium handles are useful. Knitting needles probably aren't useful. Right, we're going to see exactly how much XP we get for it. It would require using a lot of branches as well. I know we can generate, like, many branches, so it's not a huge problem, but still not ideal, is it? Well, 30 XP actually isn't bad. Let's do medium handles, because I think we use those to make buckets. I'm pretty sure we do. So we need them anyway for leveling from 4 to 5, where we're probably going to spam buckets. Which is where these logs will come in handy. Hope so. Very cool. Sort of. Shit, let's drink. We also need food. We haven't eaten today. So, let's do a quick mushroom search. You know how it is. Although we are tired, so foraging is trash. So let's sleep. Let's exercise. Exercise, sleep, wake up, search. Hopefully. Don't wake up in a panic just because you're mildly hungry. Nice, we slept like all night. Awesome. But it's still technically night, which is good. Because, you're more likely to find mushrooms at night, eh? I'm worried about going south now, even though the zombies are on the other side of the river. You never know if the game's going to be like, oh yeah, I teleported one across the river. It could happen. It wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me. Our foraging radius is pretty sweet now. Mildly irked we're not finding anything. Aha! Nice. We're not going to eat them yet. Take advantage of the hunger to hopefully find more. Take them home. Cook them. Try and get rid of that unhappiness. Live the dream. Getting so fucking scary, man. I do kind of want that long branch. Or that long branch. Wow, it's really throwing long branches at us, eh? But I'd rather have these mushrooms. Nice. Mushroom a day keeps a zombie away. If only that was true. Because we eat way more than one mushroom a day. We live like eternally off mushrooms. Which can't be good for your health. Don't care about garlic. Beard growing in. Oh yeah, awesome. We've survived to the beard stage. Happy days. That's really good. I'm so worried a zombie's gonna jump out from a tree and kill us. There's the old friendly log. One day we might use that log. But it will not be this day. Not much going on with the hair. Yeah, that's true. Right, we're not going to go past the marker that I left. Looks like Asmongold now. Is that some joke about him not having hair? I'm not really up on the Asmongold memes. Mushrooms? No, that's just those chives, right? Yeah, it's just freaking chives. I feel like on day one you get so much foraging, and then from then on, it's like it radically cuts down how much you get. Day one, it's obscene how much foraging you get. It's actually obscene. I wonder if that's like a true thing. Or if it's just my imagination. But day one, you do definitely tend to get way more shit. There's that large animal bone, which I do actually want. I don't want to die. I feel like I'm marching to the execution chamber. At least we've got one fitness now, eh? We could run a couple of extra feet before the zombies got us. Hey, some berries. Berries are trash. Maybe cooked berries are good. Haven't really thought about what we'll do if we survive until winter, but realistically, what are the odds of us surviving till winter, eh? Pretty low. There's our marker. So past here, the zombies can see us. Which is ridiculous if you think about it. There they are. Any way to make a shirt? Not without burlap or leather. Sadly. Okay, we've got our third set of mushrooms. Let's eat a lone mushroom. Let's eat... No, lone mushroom's fine. Try to make some traps. Yeah, we should do. We can make bird traps. But to make snare traps, we need napping to level 3. Because napping to level 3 will let us get a flint saw. And we need that to make snare traps. So we'd have to get napping up, which means we'd have to start napping stone, which means we'd need lots of flint. Which means we'd have to do a lot of foraging for flint, or we'd have to go up to the main road, which is not a very enticing prospect, because it's almost guaranteed to get us killed. We can eat those, but I'm not going to bother picking them up. Mushrooms, though. You better believe I'll pick those up. Nice. Can it be yes that every mushroom we've looted today has been 2 instead of 3? But it's fine. See, this is why you don't eat them. The higher your hunger is, the more mushrooms you find. It's like super OP. There was a fucking gunshot. At least we weren't near the base when it happened. That is going to have me paranoid literally forever now. That fucking gunshot. I'm going to be very hesitant to explore down this direction anymore, thanks to that gunshot. Oh, great. At least we weren't at the base. Rabbits will be hard without some way to store the crops. What? But rabbits aren't crops. Or are you saying that you have to use crops to lure in the rabbits? I guess that makes sense. Can't you just use, like, herbs? Can't you just use wild plants? Or does it have to be crops specifically? Vast says, building traps is like investing into the stock market. Capital working for you. Yeah. We could do some bird traps. I just don't think we're going to get anything useful off birds. Except maybe leveling up our trapping, I guess. And food. I guess food is the main reason to do it. I want to fish. I want to fish. Even though it doesn't help with any of our other problems, I still want to fish. We'll be taking that. Bull skull is pretty sick. Rabbits can only be caught with perishables. Interesting. But a bunch of wild plants are perishables, so... Wild plants are easy to get. Failing that, we'd sneak up to the border of the farm and we'd try and forage some crops without actually going into the farm. Which we might want to do anyway to get some seeds. I feel like all of our plans are blocked one way or another, except that we need to level up carving. That's the one thing that I do know. We definitely need to level up carving. We definitely need to level up napping. If we can do those two things, the world is not our oyster, but it'll definitely be getting there. Carving's probably most important so that we can get buckets. Then we can at least theoretically farm. Oh yes, foraging leveled up. Let's go. Did we get any new foraging option? No. Well, actually, we got animals instead of just animal tracks. Oh, do you reckon we can just find, like, dead rabbits? That might be really OP. Just find a dead rabbit. The reason I say that is in one of my streams I was doing, or one of my attempts I was doing before I was streaming, these attempts, I found a dead mouse. Which means maybe you can just find dead rabbits. That'd be awesome. Wouldn't be very reliable, but it'd be awesome. I think I'm going to keep animals on, like, always, as our foraging focus. Let's cook our mushrooms and solve this happiness problem. Oh my god! I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard. I didn't even have my hands on the fucking keyboard. How did we survive that? There's never just one zombie. That scared the shit out of me. Maybe a lone wanderer. I've never run into a lone zombie on these settings, ever. Oh. I swear I almost had a heart attack there. Well, that's one whole zombie. That's braggable, that is. Yes. We're going to burn the corpse. We're not going to steal its clothes. We're not lame. We're not some sort of hack. I specifically told the zombies not to spawn with loot, so I resent that they're spawning with clothes. However, if they ever spawn with a bag, I will reconsider. Now, you could argue that tearing up their clothes and using them for crafting is totally reasonable. That's worth a discussion. What do you think? We're not allowed to just wear their clothes, but we're allowed to tear them up. Is tearing them up still a thing? It's like hunting animals. Yeah, true. It's kind of like using their skin, right? Think I should use anything that's in the game world once it's created? Yeah. But I don't want to just wear zombie clothes. I think that's lame. At that point, you might as well just start with clothes. Damn it, our mushroom cooled down. I could have sworn I heard footsteps. Now, I do want some sort of a reward for killing this zombie, though. How do you burn them? How do you burn a zombie? I guess that's sort of a way. There must be a way to actually burn the zombie, right? Usually with gas. Now, you must be able to put them on the fire. Maybe you have to, like... destroy for fuel? Zombie? No. Stack on the fire while it's off. Oh, but I don't want to put out the fire. I'll put the zombie in the inventory. Yeah. We've got no... Oh, there we go. That sort of worked for a brief moment in time. Ah, cool, it's gone. Okay, it's a bit fiddly, but we can do it. Right, we're going to eat all this food. No, it's not hot anymore. Ah, it stops being hot so quickly. Ah, whatever. Being unhappy doesn't seem to be hurting us any. I did just warm it up, but I don't want to worry about it burning. It'll burn, right? I'm so scared a zombie's gonna run out of nowhere. Like that last one did. No, we're full. Ah, there is no God. Ah, well. Let's put out the fire. You probably need scissors or something to destroy the clothes, eh? Or a flint flake might do it. Yeah, cool. Right, I consider that to be fair game. But we need a flint stone for it. Which is fine, we've got plenty of them. And that gets us denim. And we can consider this to be the same as skinning a zombie. Which it effectively is. Looks like we can't rip up everything though. We got a rag and we got a denim strip. And it's not letting us destroy anything else. Fine. That's still something. That is still something. With denim strips, we can Oh, look, we can get thread. Foot wraps, hand wraps. Yeah. Can we wash the rags in the water? Yeah. Let's wash everything. We need to wash our weapon as well. We get panicked by blood, allegedly. One dead zombie. Wow, we got 2 XP out of that. Great. That's the first zombie that I've killed and survived the aftermath of. Pretty stoked about that. I am super paranoid about sleeping now, though. I'm like beyond paranoid about sleeping now. And yet, we're going to sleep. That is big, yeah. I'm just going to be ready with the trigger finger. Do you reckon it was that gunshot? Thing is, now, nowhere's safe for foraging. Nowhere is safe for foraging now. That way isn't. That way isn't. That way isn't. We've got nowhere that we can forage. Safely. I think we might need to abandon this entire area. I know it's crazy to say. But I think we might need to just stock up on axes and leave. I really want to be on this side of the river. You've got no idea how much I want to be on this side of the river. Do you reckon we could build 2 log staircases that meet in the middle? Probably not, eh? It'd be cool if we could. Probably can't. Right, what are we doing today? I guess it's nighttime now, eh?
Hey!
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I had to do that hay test. I know it was a risk, but I had to do it. Do you reckon there's more? We've got another axe at the base. I think. We do. That's 3 zombies. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Should we try another hay? I guess he heard that whisper. Fuck. Called him a madman. This is scary, man. There's a pushing bug in this build. It's best to only push while walking backwards until the next hotfix. I don't know, it seems to have been working okay. A leather coat. That's one way to get some leather. Celia Alderman. Rest in peace. We're so fucking dead. I'm never gonna dare to sleep. How many zombies is that now? 4? 5? I think it's 4, right? We burnt 1. Five zombies. Oh, a watch. Truly, we're moving up in the world. We've got a watch. Now, do I feel a bit cheap about using that watch? Yeah. I definitely do. I'm not sure it's justified. I am starting to believe that anything we find on zombies is fair game. Although I don't want to wear their clothes. But I think cutting up their clothes to make denim is fair game. And I think stealing a watch off one of their corpses is fair game. And if we find one with a bag, or a lighter, or some matches, in all honesty, I'm going to consider that fair game as well. However, I don't just want to wear zombie clothes. I think that's lame. It defeats the purpose of starting off naked. Because you just kill a zombie and then you're basically not naked anymore. Right, we're going to risk sleeping. Should I risk another hay? Maybe once our pain level goes down. I think once our pain goes away, we should risk another hay, because if they're within hearing distance, they're going to just stumble upon us. It's better that we're in control of the encounter, right? So I think we should risk another hay. Vass says, I see games, the one side is setting the rules, creating the world, the other side is using the rules to their max allowed value. Use everything you find. True. But there's also the intended setting of the rules. I told it to not give zombies any loot. And yet here it is, giving zombies fucking loot. So my intended settings have not been followed. And I want to interact with all the systems, you know? That's why I was like, no loot. So that we'd have to make stuff and interact with all the crafting systems. Which is why I'm okay with us ripping up clothes to get denim, because then we at least have to make stuff. But I'm not okay with just going, oh look, a free t-shirt. So, I think ripping up the clothes is fair game. Also, I'll be right back. And yeah, we can't make a watch. That's why I don't feel too bad about taking it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I am back. Budmaster says, it's Kentucky in 93. Every other person should have a pack of cigs and a lighter. Yeah, it would be nice to find someone with a lighter. What I think's happening, though, is it's not giving them any loot, but it is giving them stuff they can wear. Which makes sense. And that's why sometimes they spawn with backpacks. Which is great, by the way. If we find one who spawned with a backpack and we manage to kill them, you better believe we're taking that fucking backpack. But I think because it doesn't just want to spawn all the zombies naked, which I think would be totally reasonable, but it doesn't want to, so it has to give them clothing. Therefore, You know, anything that's clothing can be equipped, which means we're probably not going to find... although that one lady did have an ID card. But I guess that's considered a memento, probably. Yeah, the ID card's probably considered a memento, which is why it allowed her to have it. Right. Let's make another axe. Gonna make another axe. And then we're gonna do the hay test. Because if there's any zombies close enough to hear us yelling hay, then I don't feel safe. That first zombie should have killed us, in all honesty. I was trying to light my smoke, so my hands were not on the keyboard at all. We should have died right there and then. That's just a fact. Okay, 2 axes for the hay test. If we die, we've had a good life.
Hey!
I think we're good. So fucking stressful, man. I want to know why they wandered down here, where they wandered from. Jesus Christ! We got scratched. Tell you what though, we do have a rag now though, so technically we can bandage it. Right? Is that 3 zombies now? It's way more than 3, man. 3? Are you kidding me? Are you having a laugh? That's like 6 zombies. That's why I keep saying there's a bad smell. There's a bunch of dead zombies in our base. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's 7 zombies because I burnt one. Do you reckon we got infected by that scratch? Oh, that'd be the worst. That'd really be the worst. I'm sure I heard a zombie screaming. Moaning, I guess. We're gonna have to do the hay test again. Until no zombies show up. We need to burn all these bodies. Wait, if we're doing that, we should put the corpses on the fire first. I'm so paranoid, man. I am gonna loot everything. Once I've moved them all there, yeah. I think we need to set up a defensive wall, like, sooner rather than later. Because this is freaking me out. Or an open field so we see them approaching. Yeah, that would also be good. Shit, we've got high exertion. We need to rest. Yeah, we need to hack down all these trees and convert them into... if a zombie attacked now, we'd pretty much be dead, right? Also, I probably shouldn't be hanging around in this bad smell. We'll just sit in the river. Yeah. I want to chop down all these trees and build some sort of a barricade. Like, enclose an area so that we can at least theoretically mentally prepare if they attack. Maybe put a door on it. If we can do a log door. Maybe put a door, and behind the door, we put the fire. And then we can close the door, and whilst they're beating the door down, we can light the fire. Yeah, I know we could do the small fence cheese, but... I don't really want to do the small fence cheese. I think it's cheap. I think it's cheap. I think it's lame. I don't want to do it. I don't like doing it. I want to fight them in a fair fight or avoid a fight. Not just keep hopping over fences and stomping on their heads. That's lame. I'm too scared to even fast forward time. I'm surprised there's no zombies on that side heard the hay. Which, by the way, reinforces my belief that we really should try and get to that side of the river. Because no zombies have been lured by the fighting from on that side of the river. And you would expect at least one of them to be. At least one of them to show up going, what's that noise? Which means that side of the river is super safe. Which, if we die, knowing that side of the river is super safe, we will prioritize getting over there instead of staying here. I would much rather be on that side of the river, which is what I've been saying all along. It's just there's no easy way to get there. Berries suck compared to mushrooms, man. They're really bad. Maybe it depends on the type of berry. The heli didn't show up yet. Yeah, man. I'm well aware and very upset about that. Right, let's keep putting the corpses on the fire before we do our hay test. Yeah, I know, no moodles. We're in a pretty good position, eh? We're doing quite well, I think. This tires us out. That's the problem with doing this. Like, it really tires us out. And I'm not willing to fast forward in case we just die. It's fine, though. I'm happy to take it easy for a bit. That was a very stressful moment. It was a very stressful moment. I'm happy to just chillax for a little bit. How's our axe doing? It's totally fine, actually. Good. I really don't want to die. I mean, if we did die, I'd be like, well, we had a good run. I wouldn't be too mad by it. Really? Fucking gunshot. They will come now, yeah. So much for saving the hay test until I'd burnt all the bodies. The game was like, I'll do my own hay test. Thing is, right? How many zombies can there realistically be in this fucking forest? We've already killed 7. Also, we need to... redo our bandage. I hope we don't die to that one scratch. That'd be the worst. Okay, well it looks like they're not coming. If they do come, I'm gonna shit my pants. That's just a fact. I keep thinking I'm hearing one. I think there's one behind those trees somewhere. But the gunshot would have brought it out. I want to know where they originated. We know there were zombies to the north. But these zombies seem to come in from the east, right? Damn it. I guess too many zombies on one spot changes the something stinks radius. We're just going to stay in this stink for a little bit. We need to get some exertion back. Then we'll light the fire, because you can't light a fire when you're exhausted using this method. I just hope there's not any massive downsides to being in it. And yeah, we'll look for loot. Yeah. We will look for loot. We'll see what they've got. Get some extra bandages. Okay, let's fast forward time a little bit. Clean the bandage. I'm so pleased with myself that we're not dead, by the way. I know I've been kind of spazzing out in every fight. And that's what caused us to get this one scratch. But I'm still pretty happy with it. I'm still pretty damn happy. I'm pretty pleased with myself. I know it's only 7 zombies, but that's 7 of the toughest zombies you can possibly build into the game. Fortunately, they still fall for the old push them over and stamp on their heads repeatedly strat. Remember when my biggest concern was leveling up carving and deciding whether to make handles? Those were the days. All that fighting has got us 25 XP. Great. And that's with a 100% boost. It is getting a strength XP, which is nice. It's really nice, actually. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. Pulling zombies is a new strength training. Yeah, it might be. I mean, it's risky, but we can't get complacent just because we've killed 7 zombies. They came at us in 1s and 2s. Mostly 1s. If they'd come at us in 2s, we'd probably be dead. Although the trick is, I think, if I remember right, you push one over and then you stand on their body and they can't get up. So you push one over and then you fight the other one. And then you live the proverbial dream. You stand on their body with an axe and fight the other one. And then once they're done, you stomp on their head to kill them. I wonder if all that stomping damaged our shoes. Yeah, it did. Ah, well. Right. Let's burn these corpses. We'll drink some tainted water first. Also, I thought our guy had a fear of blood. Like, is he not supposed to panic when we bandage and stuff? I guess maybe we're not bleeding because it's just a scratch. It's but a scratch, yeah. Please don't come and get us while this is happening. Also, please light... Oh wait, the loot! The loot! No, the loot! I totally forgot. Yeah, well, easy come, easy go. I know you told me 2 times, and I even acknowledged it 2 times. Shit. Ah, well. Right, let's clean this bandage. Infected? No! Ah, whatever. Infections don't really do much. Right. I need to forage for mushrooms. Let's do one more hay test.
Hey!
It's the final hay test. Doodaloo doo. Doodaloo doo doo. Doodaloo doo. Doodaloo doo 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 doo. I'm never going to feel safe ever again. Which means I'm never going to feel good about foraging ever again. But if I was going to forage, the south would be the direction. Because the south has that river. But I don't want to die. This is legitimately stressing me out. Pain relief. One of the most stressful games. Yeah. Normally it's pretty chill. When the zombies, you can just like leisurely walk and escape from them. But these sprinter zombies, man, they're something else. These sprinter zombies are something else. I've never played with sprinter zombies before, and they're fucking terrifying. Normally it's like, oh, there's zombies. I'll just leisurely walk away faster than they can move. To the point where they cease becoming a threat unless you're, like, in a building. It's like, oh, I'll just leisurely walk in a circle and hit them with an axe every so often. But these sprinter zombies, man. They're almost too stressful. I almost feel like I need to face my fear and go to the north. See if that's where they were coming from. I doubt they were coming from the farmland. It's unreasonable to think they were coming from the farmland. Which means they were probably coming from the north. I just don't believe they were coming from the farmland. So I really feel like I should face my fear and explore the north a bit. Normally, when I explore the north, I've done it twice, and both times I got jumped by a bunch of zombies. But we just killed a bunch of zombies, which may very well have been the zombies to the north. Which means maybe we'd actually get away with exploring to the north. I don't know, though. I had such big other plans. Work on carving, get some more clay, make a primitive kiln and see if we can light it using something other than man-made tools. Get napping leveled up. Make a saw. Make a wall. I had so many plans. Now I'm just terrified of fucking zombies showing up in my peaceful river spot. I think we should go north, and if we die, we die. I think we should do it. Sucks that I have to scout our own base for zombies now. Okay. Let's... The goal should be to get a reliable food source and a somewhat safe base. Yeah, man. It really should be. I agree wholeheartedly with that assessment. I really do. You know, considering our guys scared of blood. He's pretty chill when you look at all this blood kicking about. I just don't think it's safe being here.
Hey!
If that doesn't bring out any zombies, I'm gonna feel much better about things. Much better about things. I'll be willing to go back to doing some of our own shenanigans if no zombies show up from that hay. I think that was the northerly zombies. I think they came south. And that we're safe again. That's what I think. Cool. In that case, if I truly believe that, which I do, then we can get back to leveling up carving. And if a zombie jumps us now, then all I have to say is well played, zombie. Well played. They're already forcing me to carry multiple axes around with me at once, which is actually proving to be a problem, so I'm going to drop one of them. Cool. You know what, large handle? You're pissing me off. I'm going to move that large handle somewhere else. Tell you what, you'd have to be pretty ballsy after getting attacked by 7 zombies to just turn your back on them, look out at the river, and start carving some wood. You'd have to have some real stones to do that. And it shouldn't take too many of these to get carving leveled up, and then we can make buckets. Sweet, sweet buckets. Sadly, I don't think we can boil water in a bucket. Even though we totally should be able to. But I don't think we can. Right, where's that fucking long handle? Because it's doing my head in. We're going to bring it over here. So it stops interfering with our crafting. We'll probably want to use it for something, but not right now. At some point during this carving, we're just going to get bit in the back of the head. It's going to be glorious. And yeah, this crafting is actually, like, super useful. These handles are great. We're getting there. Need to do, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 more after this. After these groups. It's a good job we got so many branches. Well, we've actually used a lot of our branches. And then, when it gets to night, we'll exercise and sleep. It's been a while since we exercised. Although, I guess killing all those zombies kind of counts as exercise. Every time a tree moves, it's so fucking cheeky of the devs. That, like, trees will occasionally just move as if someone's walking through them. It's so fucking cheeky. Okay, we're looking for tree branches. I don't want to use the ones that are in our bonfire. I'm so scared, man. Even though I've got no reason to be scared. Because I'm pretty sure they can hear further than they can see. So if they didn't respond to hey, then they shouldn't be able to see us. Also, it's ridiculous that there's no zombies on the other side of this river. It's totally ridiculous. I really wish our base was there. I'd feel so much happier if our base was there. Right, we'll carve these 3. Our guy's getting tired, so we'll exercise and then sleep. It's the perfect crime. Then we just need to do a couple more in the morning, and carving will be level 4, which is sick. I've got my trigger finger on pull out axe. Cool. Let's drink some tainted water. You know how it is. Then let's do our exercises in the river. Need so much XP to level up fitness, but I already thought I heard a zombie there. I'm too scared to fast forward time. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. YOLO. Right, let's sleep. No zombie, no zombie, no zombie. Rain, huh? That actually works okay because I want to get some mushrooms and they come out in the rain. Happy days. Let's go south where it's safest. Also, what is that? Socks. Yeah, let's go south. Try and get some mushrooms. Come home. Finish our carving. Live the dream. I'm still kind of scared of going south, even though... or west, I guess. Even though this is the area where there really shouldn't be any zombies. They'd have to cross the river, and I just don't see them doing that. But still, it's that kind of mindset that gets you killed, eh? When you're like, there's not going to be any zombies here, and then suddenly, boom, you're dead. At least foraging forces me to always have my weapon at the ready. Although it does limit our view. Which is quite the problem. We should have died like 3 times already, so any extra days we get to live are a gift from the gods. That's how I'm looking at it. You know, we haven't died yet this stream. I don't want to jinx it. I'm just saying. We haven't died yet this stream. Which is braggable, in a way. That'd be the perfect time for the zombies to grab us when I'm like, ooh, a mushroom. It's the one moment my guard is down. Ooh, a mushroom. One more set of mushrooms and we can go home. We'll cook them. Try and get a bit of this happiness away. That'd be nice. Unhappiness away, rather. guess I hallucinated that. There's the old friendly log. But I don't wanna die. Yeah, I'll take another bull skull. Nice. I think I want to turn around. Yeah, I do. Good job we took outdoorsman, otherwise we'd have a cold right now. There is still a chance that we get one, but significantly less of a chance. Wonder how long it'll take me to get complacent again. I mean, I already don't have my hand on the keyboard, so we're already halfway there. Hand on the mouse, rather. I do have my hand on the keyboard, otherwise how the hell are we walking? I think we might have to cut down some more bushes, you know? That's going to make a lot of noise. Right, hang on, I want to stop here. Oh. I assumed our bandage was going to be dirty by now. Pretty cool that it's not. We'll get home, cook the mushrooms. That'll solve a little bit of our happiness problem. It'll also solve our hunger problem. Then level up carving. Live the proverbial dream. I think if we get carving 5, we can make some decent axes as well. Or some better axes. Might need napping leveled up. I wonder if you can use berries to lure in rabbits. Kind of a moot point at the moment. One day it might not be though. Wonder what day we're on now. The helicopter's got to arrive soon, right? And when the helicopter event occurs, we're going to stay in the base, as suicidal as that might sound. We're going to stay here and we're going to try and fight any zombies who show up. And if we die, we die. But hopefully we don't die. Okay. Let's light the fire. After we drop a bunch of stuff. You clear up the area a bit for a better view. Yeah, I do intend to do that. It's on the list. It's on the list of things to do. Our limitation's going to be the amount of axes we've got, which is based on how much flint we've got. Now, we do actually have quite a lot of flint, but we are going to run out. But yes, I do intend to clear out a bunch of these trees for sure. Okay, nice. Now would be a good time for the zombies to come for us, because I would probably panic and try and rescue the mushrooms. Wait, did only 3 of them get cooked? What the hell, man? Wow, they stopped being hot really fast. Also, what's up with this mad sky? Why is it red? Blood moon. Ah. Does that mean anything detrimental, or is it just cool? Right, let's put the fire out. We're actually stuffed for once. Cool. Right, we need like 3 more branches. You die after 7 days. No, you don't, man. Or better, there's a large horde coming. No way. Is that a thing? Are you just winding me up? I mean, the you die after 7 days thing has got to be a lie. Every 7 days, a large horde chases you. Okay, are you talking about 7 days to die? Or are you talking about me right here? I think you're talking about 7 days to die. Okay, good. You had me worried for the briefest of moments. I was like, what the hell have they added in this patch? Right. Let's hope beyond hope this is enough. I don't want to use any more branches, but I will if I have to. It's just not going to be enough. Okay. We'll need to do one more. That's no biggie. I really want to build a wall. And the forest is going to pay for it. Can you build a log door? I guess I can check. Log door frame. I don't see a log door. I don't see a log door. Which means for a door, it looks like we need nails, right? That's not ideal. That's like really not ideal. The fact that this hasn't got dirty implies our scratches healed, right? Yeah, nice. See, infections don't do anything. It's like, oh, I've got an infection, I'd better disinfect it. No, infections are jank. They don't do anything. They're kind of a joke. They should have more lasting effects, I think. Infections are like nothing. Whereas in CDDA, if you get an infection, you are dead. Unless you clean it up. Some kill you, some heal. I've never had an infection killers. Yes! Nice! That's really good. So now we can make a bucket. No, it filled up. Ah, whatever. I guess we'll keep that rag on us. Just in case. We're also going to eat these berries before they go stale. Get the thirst bonus. I'm amazed that drinking from the river in all of our attempts has had 0 downside. It's really weird. Right, let's grab a log. We can make a bucket. Happy days, happy days. And look, it needs a medium handle. That's why I wanted to make medium handles instead of stupid knitting things. That's really cool. Our very own bucket. Nice. Does it fill up with water? It should do, right? Yeah, cool. Can you carry the bucket? Good for foraging. What do you mean good for foraging? Inventory space. You can't store items in the bucket, I think. You should be able to, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Well, I can't prove that. Hang on. Yeah, no, you can't put stuff in it, which is BS. You totally should be able to. Also, we can research the bucket. Cool. Let's see what that gets us. We're really moving up in the world. Buckets, kilns we can't use, dead zombies, cooked mushrooms, a wristwatch, a rag. We're really going places. Learned forge bucket. That must be make a metal bucket. Cool. Right, now that we've got a bucket, we can technically start farming. Because level 4 also lets us craft. Well, we can't do it now. We need a long... We need a something or other. But we can make a shovel. So we can make a shovel. We can... In fact, maybe we can use a log to make... let's pick up this large branch. I'm pretty sure that is what we use to make a shovel. It might be a plank that we use, but I think it's a large branch. Yeah. Wooden spade. Let's make one. Pretty cool. That means we could, theoretically, start farming. Whether it's worth it or not is up for debate, because we'll probably be dead by the time it has any payoff. But what if we're not dead by the time it has any payoff? Maybe it is worth doing. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if it's worth it. Now we can dig without using our hands. Right, I want to make some more axes. And then we are going to clean up this area a bit. Cool. Three axes. What's that going to use? I only have 2 branches here. No, maybe I have 3 branches, actually. I'll make 3 axes, that's fine. It's a shame you can't boil water in the bucket on the campfire, but I guess that's reasonable to an extent. Sure would be nice, though. Sure would be nice. Let's have a look at our skills for a sec. Carving. We'd need to make like 20 shovels Ugh. To level up carving. Or like 20 buckets. Do we really want to make 20 buckets? Foraging will just level itself up, that's fine. Nimble's coming along strong. Napping we need to level. Cooking is actually coming along, which is interesting. Maintenance is slowly coming along. Cool. Right, let's drink from the river. Much to my chagrin. And chop down some trees. I need a second axe on me. Just in case. Because our axe could break and a zombie could show up immediately, and we do not want. We do not want to be fighting a zombie without an axe. Even though axes kind of blow. Right. Chop down tree? Where's my option? Where's my option? Oh, there we go. Right. I wonder if this makes more noise than the hay test. I guess we'll see. This is so fucking dangerous. Yeah, stand with the back to the river for sure. Okay. I feel like we're almost at the point where we've earned some complacency. Clearly no zombies are taking beef with what we're doing anymore. Maybe they took the hint when 7 of their friends died. Maybe they, like, marked this area of the map as a no-go zone. I'm already breaking my double axe rule. I really wish we were on the other side of this river. You got no idea how happy I'd be if we were. Clearing out this stuff is scary. I feel like this area is, like, totally safe now. Like, those 7 zombies were the group that usually attacks me. And that now we're kind of living the dream. It's just I know I'll be penalised for thinking that. Let's do some exercise and sleep. I know it's not really sleeping time, but... I could run 1 circle around the camp to check. Yeah. That's true. I'd probably die. I'm a coward at heart. Oh, like do the sneaking check. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If we can clear out and fence in a reasonable area with wooden logs. A, I don't think the zombies are going to break through wooden log walls. Not easily, anyway. B, if it's a big enough area, we could forage within it. Which would be, like, super OP. However, I don't think we can dismantle log walls once we put them up. So, we'd need at least 1 exit point. We'd need at least 1 exit point, which would then be an entry point, which means we wouldn't be safe. Mostly need to... Yeah. I agree. If we're in a forested area and 2 approach, we're in trouble. But yeah, 1 we can take out. But 2... Two's a bit much. We've got no food, huh? Okay, this is like the most risky scavenging of all time. We're dead. Oh my god! Why? Why are there so many? I should have ran. I didn't realize there was 5. I didn't realize there was 5 zombies. Right, I think we can safely say this area is not safe. So, at least the zombies have got a nice kiln to work with now. So, what did we learn from this run? We learned don't bother making an advanced kiln. Maybe try a primitive one. We learned that I can actually take on 1 or 2 zombies. But 5 is too much. We learned... I feel like we learned quite a lot, actually. I just can't remember any of it. I don't really want a base at this point. I don't like this point for our base. I just don't like it. We can drink river water. Yeah, but we've always done that. We've always done that. Yeah, I'm not building another base there. It's too high risk. It's really too high risk. How many days did it say we survived? 7. Felt like more than 7 days, eh? It really felt like more than 7 days. That's an average of almost 1 day an hour. I guess that's plausible. Right. We're going to go again, but we're not going to this spot. I hate this spot. If we end up coming towards this spot, we're at least going to risk our life to go to the other side of the river. What I want to know, right, and we'll look at this on the main map, is where this is on the main map. Like, where the hell is it? We'll look at the map of Knox County and see if we can figure it out. I was trying to figure it out earlier. Also, we can sanity check my settings. Like here, right? It feels like it has to be here. But we know that the river doesn't really curve like that. But I don't see any other rivers with a fork in the Echo Creek area. I guess maybe it's one that doesn't show up on the map. There's... Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It has to be here. This is the trailer park, which is where we spawned. So it has to be this. Which means going to the other side isn't actually that much safer. We really want to get to Hog Wallow Forest, but how we would get there, I don't really know. Thing is, if it is that, then that means north is kind of that way. Which I guess is plausible. Yeah, that's totally plausible. Which means we want to be heading Well, it depends where we spawn, but we want to be going, like, that way. If we want to get to Hog Wallow Forest, which I think we do. I think getting to Hog Wallow Forest would be pretty nice. Let's have a look at my loot settings for a sec. I really would like it to stop giving them food. Zombie population loot effect. 0. That's fine. And yeah, remove unwanted zombie loot. If enabled, items on the loot item removal list will not spawn, worn by, or attached to zombies. Really? Because I've got clothing set to none. And yet they keep spawning with clothes. This is what I mean by this setting doesn't work. You know? That should be stopping them from getting any clothes, right? But whatever. It clearly doesn't work. Clothes are probably style setting. Style setting. Style setting. Also, do you reckon we should uncheck this so that we can get matches off zombies? It's a tough one because I don't want to rely on loot. I really don't like relying on loot. But we do need some kind of lighter. And having zombies spawn with them, you have the risk of killing the zombie who will have friends. They always have friends. So I think it's reasonable. I'm going to do it. I think it's fair. It's a reward for killing zombies. None of these settings really matter, I think. The only thing I changed was rotten food removal, which used to be set to default. It used to be set to never remove, which is ridiculous. So I said after 5 hours, the rotten food disappears, which is fine. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm not going to change any of this stuff. It's too much. Okay. Now, let's have another think about our perks. I think our perks are good. I think they're fine. If I was going to get rid of anything... it would be... Eagle-eyed. But Eagle-eyed... I believe helps with foraging. But if we got rid of it, we could replace it with... I don't know. I guess none of these are really worth taking, apart from maybe Angler. But even that's probably not worth taking. I guess increased XP for crafting would be really nice. Increased XP for crafting would be, like, super nice, actually. Kind of sucks having to craft so much shit. I wonder how much it increases it by. doesn't tell you. That's lame. I would really like crafty, but there's nothing extra I would take in order to get it. And although honestly, we could probably live with weak stomach. We probably could live with weak stomach. I never eat anything that's not fresh vegetables or whatever. Should we take weak stomach so we can get crafty? Might make water infect easier. Well, yeah, actually, that's actually why I never took it in the first place. That's a good point. That is a good point. I really want crafty. I really want crafty, but there's nothing else that I'm willing to take. There's really nothing else I'm willing to take. Kick soa. We need soa so that we can make shoes. That's why we take soa, so that we can make shoes. Can't make them if you don't have soa. Without leveling up your tailoring first, and that's just not going to happen. And shoes are insanely vital. I'm going to risk weak stomach, and we'll test it. And if we end up dying to the river water, fine. It'll be a lesson learnt. Okay. Let's see where it spawns us. I know we could start with shoes, but we're not going to. Part of the challenge. I hope it spawns us in a decent house. One that isn't just surrounded by zombies. Okay. We need to... I guess that way might be safe. We're probably going to have to go out the back. We're probably dead, let's be honest. Looking at this, we're probably dead. So I want to have a quick cheeky look for any books. And then we're going to bail out the back and hope for the best. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh my god, they're so fast! They're so fast! I can't believe they outran us. Well, I can. Okay. Okay, we don't need to respawn the map for that one. They're so effing fast. Okay, well that just happens on some spawns. There's nothing you can do about it. This is an interesting one. This is a real interesting one. Okay. Safest bet is probably that way. That was rather short, yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes with these starts. Okay, getting to those trees is our best bet. We don't know where we are. Reckon this is safe. Almost certainly not. Okay, where are we? We're on the wrong side of town. I wanted to go that way. Something tells me that's not going to be viable. I don't think we're going to be able to go along the main road to get south. Yeah, we can't go through town. Let's make our way north a bit. Also, get out of here, all you trash. We don't need a gun. We need to get away from town. No, our foot got scratched. Ah, there is no God. That's what we get for walking on the road. I'm pretty sure walking on the road is what mostly gets your foot scratched. Hey, look, there's animals. What are they? Is that rabbits? It is rabbits. Cool. Stay there, little rabbit. No? Buddy, kill it. Yeah, I totally would if we could. This scratched foot is not going to be the death of us, but it's going to be a real pain in the ass. It's interesting that you can still see the, Oh, we got a pen. Let's go. That means we can draw on our map. If you play. Yeah, it's funny that you can still see the rabbits when you're in foraging mode outside your line of sight. I'm pretty sure you can't see the zombies. This scratched foot is going to be a real pain unless we can really quickly make some shoes. Some wood glue, huh? Maybe we really could get lighters by scavenging near towns. Or like on roads. Found a pen, we might find a lighter. Yeah, exactly, right? I think sticking near the roads is the key. Shame our foot got scratched. It's a real shame our foot got scratched. Also, do you reckon there's any zombies in there? Do you reckon this guy's going to turn into a zombie? Can at least bandage our foot. I'm not going to wear his shoes. That's going too far. But I am willing to rip up his pants to bandage our foot. Damn it. Come on, we need a puddle that's big enough. We're not going to find one. Do you reckon there's any zombies in here? Also, do you reckon it's worth risking it? I, for one, think the answer is yes on both counts. Maybe we could live in here. Yeah, we could use it as a base, right? A really weird-ass base. Which is actually fairly secure. It is way safer than an open field. Although, it is very close to town. Double although, that might help with foraging. There's no water here. Actually, there's water here. We can drink out of the trough. Thing is, there probably are zombies kicking about. I'll be very surprised if there's no zombies at all. I guess I'm very surprised. There's no zombies in this field. But there's probably zombies nearby. I bet that guy's gonna come to life. But one zombie we could deal with. It's so crazy, it just might work. It does feel like cheating. But we are closer to town, so it's much higher risk, which balances it out somewhat. Look how much slower we move because of our foot. Okay, we just need a tree branch, and we can make some shoes. And there's a tree branch. I'm amazed there's no zombies here. Truly amazed. Right, this is definitely safer than the forest. Even if it does feel a bit cheap. We're gonna go with it. At least temporarily. There was a table over here, right? Yeah. Nice. Let's get those shoes. Awesome. There's a certain charm to living in the forest, but I am somewhat paranoid about it. After our last run-in. It'd be nice if we could get onto the roof of this place. We could probably make a log staircase to get up there. But then the zombies could as well. Yeah, you really can't see anything in the forest. Which you would think is a benefit because it means the zombies can't see you, but in reality, once you start thinking about it, they'll hear you, and then they'll catch you by surprise. As we learnt, much to my distress. It was crazy that another 5 zombies showed up in that forest. We killed 7. And another 5 just showed up. That forest really is a trap. You'd need to be like deep, deep, deep in the forest to be relatively safe, I think. You'd need to be super deep in it. Also, let's see how much XP we get for doing this crafting with this crafty bonus. Can't remember how much we usually get, but I don't think we usually get that much. $13 XP. Is that a joke? Yeah, that's all fine. Then we've got 2 tree branches, which we can use to make an axe, but we actually don't want to do that yet. It's way too sketchy making an axe right now, because we need this to do all our cutting stuff. Cool. We'll keep our pen on us. Right. There has to be zombies nearby. Other is abundant here. Interesting. And then is this a farm? It is. Which is how we would get crops. Yeah, I'll take the mint. Thing is, we know these crops can hide zombies. We learnt that. On one of our earlier runs. So it's not necessary that there's no zombies in this field. There very well could be. We'd really want to cut down all these crops. We're gonna get jumped by a zombie. We're 2 in the open. Tell you what though, this is pretty sick. How many mushrooms are we going to find? What the hell, man? I thought we'd find some crops. Start rebuilding this farm. I want those rabbits. Maybe there really are no zombies here. Which means we've got like 3 biomes in one. We've got the farm. We've got... Over here it's the forest. Which is insane. But okay, this is a forest, sure. And then this is urban. And then we've got the road as well for stones. It really is the perfect location. It's almost too perfect. But after all the pain we've been through, let's leverage it, eh? Let's frickin' leverage it. Why not? We'll probably end up dying to a fucking random zombie anyway. Now we've got shoes, we can search the road. Which we know is relatively safe to the south. What we really want is some weapons so that we can have a look around for any straggler zombies there might be. It'd be really nice to be able to get up to that roof, but in a way where the zombies couldn't follow us. That'd be the ideal. Sure, I'll take these tree branches. Water is a problem. I mean, not yet. But water will be a problem once those troughs run out. I'm not sure how long those troughs will last for. Also, I want to burn that corpse. Also, we still need to make a bench or something to sleep on. Make a log bench. Nice. See how good foraging is on day 1? You could argue it's our location, which would actually be a reasonable argument. Also, I'm going to get this clay just in case. I want to test the... the lesser forge. You were never foraging, you didn't know it's so plentiful. Oh yeah, foraging is amazing, man. But you have to put a lot of perks into it for it to be any good. Like, at low levels, foraging is ass. But we start at like level 5 or something foraging. It's actually ridiculous. Which means we get a ridiculous amount of foraging XP as well. But yeah, we need somewhere to sleep in this place. We need somewhere to sleep. We do have 2 troughs. 2 water troughs. That's what? About 60,000 milliliters. That's reasonable. Right, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's drop off all our stuff. I don't know why I'm like meticulously placing everything on this table. It's only a matter of time until I stop doing it. It's quite nice though. Feels good. After the madness of the forest. Also, now that we've got 2 flint flakes, we can make an axe. That's very cool. Broccoli seeds, you can just go on the floor. Broccoli, we're going to eat you. In fact, we're going to eat a bunch of our stuff. You should be able to eat seeds. It's really weird that you can't. Seeds are like, actually not bad, eh? I'm really worried that one guy's going to wake up as a zombie. We've got no way to, no way to block up these windows. Ooh, I was going to make an axe. The boys are back in town. We're back in relatively our safe zone. We are so back. Sort of. You can block them with the door. What, the zombies? You can block them with the door. All I can think of is we'd build a wooden wall in front of them. If they're in, you run out and close the door. Yeah, that's true. These are pretty heavy duty, pretty heavy duty doors. Do you reckon the zombies can even break through these? If they can't, we just need to block up the windows. And it'd be like an impenetrable fortress, right? that we'd be stuck in, granted. But it would be an impenetrable fortress. And he is totally going to wake up at some point. I want to goad him into waking up. Wakey, wakey. I know you're not really dead, Eddie Harper. I stole your pants and turned them into a bandage. I am a bit worried the water's going to run out. I'm also worried about drinking tainted water. Because we're not drinking from a river. I don't know if the river was actually tainted. But I'm a little worried that it wasn't. And that drinking from these troughs is going to get us killed. And then we'll blame it on, we'll inevitably... Ooh, we need this log. That's why I came out here. We'll inevitably blame it on the fact that I took weak stomach. Even though it may not have been weak stomach's fault. But I know for a fact I will blame it on weak stomach if we get poisoned by this water in the trough. Which is probably unreasonable, honestly. Also, I wanted to learn how to fish. I really wanted to learn how to fish. Right, let's make our log bench so we've got somewhere to sleep. Really? Put it close to the door. Yeah, I'm putting it there so that we can jump out here. I guess we need to be, well... Okay, we need 2 tree branches. And twine. Great. No, my neat little table. Cool. Unsafe for consumption, my arse. Okay, we didn't actually drink that much of it. This water in the troughs is actually probably going to last us a long-ass time. That's pretty cool. Right. I'm so used to being in the forest and having, like, my checklist of things to do. Being here, I'm not really sure what to do. Fire. Yeah, we do want a fire, which means stones. Do you reckon we can get away with building the fire inside? Maybe this building's like right on the outskirts. Maybe we've really hit like jackpot. Just build it in one of those fenced areas. Yeah, we could do. Healing Hands, My Story by Randy Dupree Johnson. Sure, we'll take that. We'll take an animal bone. I'm so effing concerned. You know what, Potato? I will take you. I'll take that ginger. I expected to get more stones, honestly. Is that antlers? It is antlers. We'll pick those up and immediately drop them. I think they weigh too much. Oh no. Cool. Hopefully this road really does lead out of town. That'd be great. I swear there's zombies in that field. Remember when we went to that other farm? Maybe this is the other farm. I know that's a mad thing to say, but... Oh god. I don't know if we should be going this way. But you either let fear rule your life, or... I don't know, you take risks and get yourself killed. I really want to be certain there's no zombies around. Well-planned risks. Yeah, exactly. And this is sort of well-planned. We've got an axe. How much more well-planned can we get? Also, it looks like there's nobody around. I'm not doing the yell test. I'm not that crazy. Looks like we may be relatively safe here, though. It really does look pretty safe. Large stone. What a sick joke. I want that log. If zombies are anywhere in this place, they're almost certainly in this field. You can't trust just looking over it. I did that at the last farm we met, and I was so sure there was nothing in the fields, and then suddenly I noticed there was like a metric ton of them. Let's see if this guy's willing to wake up yet. I'm pretty sure he's going to wake up at some point. Wakey wakey, zombie friend. I know you want to surprise me one day. I'd rather you did it now so I can smash your brains in. And if you don't, we're just going to burn you to death, so, you know, now's your chance. No? Okay. We also know there's rabbits in the vicinity, eh? Also, what's this? A large industrial sink. It's got 20 litres of pure water. Hey! Cool. I'm never going to stop being paranoid, by the way, no matter how safe this place feels. I don't really know why I did that. I really want to block up those windows, but then it'll be dark in here, so maybe we shouldn't. Okay, we got our stone. That's good. We got a book, Healing Hands. That's actually quite a good book. We got our antlers, which are furniture. That's a bit weird. Okay, sure. Yeah, that book's going to be great when we get unhappy, eh? Our mushrooms are starting to go off. Let's eat them. Ginger root is kind of ass. Let's drop our potato. Let's drop our ginger root. Let's drop that stale mushroom. Let's put our twine back on the table. We'll keep the pen. We'll keep all this. Cool. Right, we're going to want to exercise. Even if we can just stay here long enough to get some exercise, that'd be good, eh? There's water here. There's even clean water here, which is crazy. There's loads of food to be had by foraging at the farm. We might just want to go on an exercising spree. It's probably a good idea. But one thing I want to do is at least block up the windows on the road. Like, we could keep these windows. At least one window. So that light can get in. But these road-facing windows, I'd really like to block up with log walls or whatever. I think that'd be pretty sick. It also gets a bit of carpenting XP. But for now, let's just do some... Let's just do a metric ton of squats. I feel like I just heard something. There's just paranoia. Sweet, sweet paranoia. Yeah, sweet paranoia. Okay. Sure. Let's sleep. Gonna get woken up by the sound of broken glass. I'm so effing paranoid. Okay. I don't feel great about being in the dark, but we are going to do a ton more exercise. And then try and sleep again. Perfect crime? We're going to end up with like super muscle pains, but that's fine, sort of. Is there anything we want to craft? I want to see how much XP we get. This is going to tell us what the bonus is, the crafting bonus, because assuming this counts as crafting, we got 33 XP per medium handle last time. Let's see what we get this time with our crafty buff. 43. It's not terrible, is it? Should we make a fleshing tool? Why not? Why the hell not? Live a little, eh? Is being inside proven to be safer? Ask me when we reach day 7. It's a good job it's not a small room. Because we've got claustrophobia. Sweet, sweet claustrophobia. I swear I keep hearing zombies. How many calendar twigs are we at? Oh. This is day 2. This is for sure day 2. Also, I swear I keep hearing zombies. I'm so freaking paranoid. I'm like beyond paranoid. There's like almost no chance of a zombie coming here. At least currently. Once gunshots and stuff start going off, maybe, but it is pretty isolated for now. Are you gonna jump scare us, buddy? Just hurry up and do it, man. If there was one thing I'd want to clear out, it'd be verify the field. Like, go deep into it and verify that there really is no enemies there. Or try and kill them if there are. Because that field is making me insanely paranoid. I'd also like to chop down all these trees so that we've got a better line of sight. Do the hay on the field. Do the hay on the field. Do the hay on the field. Oh, like strip it? Yeah, we definitely should. Oh, do the hay! I thought you were talking about the hay, as in the hay. Hay. We could certainly do the hay on the field. However, it makes sense to level up fitness first, right? If we can. At least get one level of fitness. I'm loath to fight zombies with 0 fitness. Let's just make our second axe. Which is good. And then we're gonna probably make some medium handles. I really want to level up carving. The bucket is less important here, but we still want to level up carving. This helps with pain, so let's eat it. And we'll eat our mushrooms as well, because they're going to go stale. Black Sage is freaking awesome. And we're supposed to be getting stones for a fire. Can we exercise? I really want to go hard on the exercise. Guess we'll have to rest. No, rest on the bench, you fool. No, rest on the cool bench. Fine. Be like that. I feel like I heard a gunshot. Like a really quiet gunshot. Maybe I'm tripping. But I do feel like I heard one. You have a good feeling about this one? I don't. I really don't. Can we sleep? No. Too much pain to sleep. Quiet, dude. There's zombies around. Maybe. This game loves to just play random fucking sounds. Let's drink from our animal trough. Am I just going to keep exercising? Too much pain to exercise? Okay. I guess we should go out and forage then. Even though we're in too much pain to forage, but we should still be able to get some in. We'll try and forage some crops at the field, even though I don't trust the field. We'll set our search focus to... Oh, we don't have crops yet. Okay. Okay. I'm immediately backing away from the field. I'm getting scared. We'll go inside the fence. If only we had a permanent water supply here, we'd be living the dream. I guess we could craft a ton of buckets, and when it rains, just fill up our many buckets. We want to craft a ton of buckets anyway for leveling up to crafting 5. So there's actually a reasonable case to be made for making like 20 buckets. You can level up while the water lasts. Yeah, that's the plan. But I think the 20 bucket plan might actually be great. Make 20 buckets, put them outside. Next time it rains, sure it'll be tainted water, but we're drinking tainted water anyway, so who gives a crap? You know? Not even sure what we're looking for foraging at the moment. I guess black sage. Black sage would be pretty sick to get. Also, there's a log there. That's nice. This really is like the perfect area, apart from the lack of infinite water. Mallow. We'll get that in case we get sick. It lasts for quite a while as well. I'd love to get rid of all these trees in here. They're giving me mild paranoia. Got a rabbit skull. It's leveled up our foraging, which means we can probably forage for crops now. Which will be really nice at that field. kind of want to do a round of foraging inside the building. Inside the building, it's considered urban. Carl Urban. Can probably take our bandage off. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I want to forage around in here, see if we find anything. I don't actually know if you can find anything foraging indoors. It's hard to say when our pain level's so high. Oh, we can. Cool. Okay, awesome. That's super good to know. Right, are we able to sleep yet? No, still in too much pain. Poop. One day we're going to open that gate and there's going to be a zombie outside. And it's going to suck. Let's do search focus crops. And do... just a tiny bit of... Actually, we're gonna... just gonna strafe these outer layers. Okay, looks like this area at least might be pretty safe. As long as that frickin' corpse doesn't wake up. Which means we can hopefully find some crops. Yeah, look, a cabbage. Awesome. Cabbage seeds? No. Free cabbage, though. Happy days. Thistles. Good for trapping rabbits. Oh, yeah. But we can't make a snare yet. That's why we need to level up napping. But we're next to a road, so we should be able to get quite a lot of flint to be able to level up napping. So that's really good. We should focus on getting loads of flint so we can level up napping, so that we can get a saw, so that we can make a snare. And then, yeah, we can forage crops from here. Put them in snares. Get some animals. Get some leather. Get a bag. Get some clothes. The world really will be our oyster. And then live the dream, yeah. Also, I exercised way too much. I really screwed us over doing mass exercise. How long till a zombie runs out of nowhere and we die? I give it 2 days. Also, I've already lost count of our days. I think we're still on day 2. That's another potato. If we can get a fire, we're going to eat well off these potatoes. Yeah, I think this muscle strain's going to screw us unless we can get some black sage. I'm actually going to go into the field again, and we're going to change our search focus to wild plants. Wild herbs? Try and get some black sage. It's really good. I hope our pain goes away by night time. I really hope our pain goes away by night time. I also want more clay. I want to make that primitive forge, just so I can check if we really do need a lighter for all clay making. Which would suck. It would royally suck. The reason we're not finding anything foraging is our pain. Pain really gimps foraging. Really, really gimps it. It's why getting scratched feet and infected feet on day 1 is so brutal, because it means you can't forage at all. Now I've kind of gimped us by exercising too much, but that's fine. That's like a temporary gimp. Also, our pain has gone down a little bit. I doubt it's gone down enough for us to sleep, but it might have. This really is the God house. If you ignore the fact that we're living like a farm animal. It's better than living like a wild boar or whatever it was I was accused of earlier. Two stones, huh? That means we can make a hammer, in theory. You upgraded from boar to pig. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of did. We're not in too much pain to exercise, so fuck it. Let's double down. I wish he'd sit on that bench. I think it's because it's up against the wall. I think if you put it up against the wall, he refuses to sit on it. Which is total BS, but I think it's true. Come on, muscle strain, go away, please. Yes, sleep. Nice. Should have probably drank first. It's cool that it doesn't show us the moon because we're indoors. It doesn't show us the moon. It's a nice little dealio. Right, we need some food. Let's get our crop search on, now that we're not in pain. Safety first. We'll get muscle strain again, because I exercised last night, but whatever. If we can at least get some food. Come on, give us some crops. I've earned them, arguably. Can we remove this crap? We can. We almost certainly want to do that. Starting to get in pain again, shit. Not sure why our torso's getting in pain. Look, just give us some food. Give us a carrot. Give us a cabbage. Actually, a cabbage would be great. I don't trust going this deep. I just want a crop. Are you a small stone? No. I'm starting to think we should just try and find some stones and cook those potatoes. Surely we can find one extra small stone somewhere. Probably in the field. Then we need a log or a large branch. We know there's a log in the field. And yeah, then we can start a fire. And we can cook our potatoes. Very cool. We need to eat. Right, let's make a drill plank. We don't have anything else we can use for it, right? No. Let's do that. That's very cool. Then we just need the extra stone. There must be a stone in this field. I find it very hard to believe there isn't a singular small stone. That might be a small stone. Down there. It is. Good. It's a bit out of my comfort zone. You know what? Ignorance is bliss. Maybe there are zombies in that field. Now, I would ideally like a fourth stone. That might be asking too much, though. I mean, that looks like stone. It looks like a medium stone, heavy stone, large stone, no stone. Could probably get them by foraging on the road, but we're in so much pain, we can't rely on foraging right now. I think if we eventually decide to ditch this place, we'll want to try and get as many nails as we can from, like, this crap. Which means we will need a stone hammer and a simple wood saw, I guess. Also drink. Ah, yeah, totally. Let's drink from our trough. Do you reckon we can put the trough outside and have it fill up when it rains? No, because we can't move it. Whatever. I didn't want to do that anyway. What were we doing? We were making a fire. I think we can afford to put down one of our axes. Use the trough like the chests in Baldur's Gate. Nah, sadly the enemies can walk through them. Do you reckon building the fire inside would be a bad idea? I mean, we could just build it out here. I suppose. Cool. And then we need firewood, actually. Which means we need another log. Let's go find another log. Then we can cut it into firewood. Then we can live the proverbial dream. I don't know if there was another log in here, but I see one outside. You You've got to equip it in your hands, otherwise you basically break your back. Nice. I really want to chop down all these trees. That's on our list of things to do. It's like playing Farmville, no danger. I don't know about that. Can you really not chop a log unless you're at a crafting table? It's a bit lame. Yeah. Notoriously, everyone goes to crafting tables to chop firewood. I'll be honest, I don't know what I just did. Okay. Let's add all our firewood. Nice. Let's grab a tree branch. And our notched plank. A rotten mushroom. Rip. Sure. Hope this works. First time. Because this... Yes, it did. Awesome. No. Put them in the fire. Which is super weird, but... I'm glad it works. Right. Let's cook our potatoes. Potatoes. Nice. Gonna get this cooking XP. Potatoes are actually pretty good for thirst. Awesome. Nice. Quick, eat them before they go cold. Nice. No, it went cold. They go cold so effing fast. What the hell, man? Right, cool. Should we do some exercises? Maybe we should chill a bit on the exercises, but we'll do 60 minutes worth. I think we'll go back to doing 60 minutes a day. That worked really well for us. Instead of gimping ourselves for an entire day. Then we'll go out and forage the road for some stones. Try and level up napping. That'd be pretty good. Actually, what time is it? Early in the day, huh? Yeah, okay, we'll just rest. We're not going to sleep. Right. Time to brave the road. We should probably look for some food as well, because we don't actually have any. Also, I want to go check on our dead friend, see if he's going to wake up. Wakey, wakey! No? Okay. Right. We want flint. Or flint nodules. Either one. Really makes you think about how naive I was in my earlier runs. I'm surprised we lasted as long as we did on them. Also, you see what I mean about foraging becoming way worse after day one? We've not got any negatives going on. We should be finding tons of shit. I think it might have something to do with how long you've been in a zone. I really do believe that. Sort of. But then you'd think that'd show up here. It'd be like, oh, the amount of time you've been here is effing you. Maybe it's a boost for the start. Yeah, it could be. Could definitely be a boost for the start. That'd be weird, though. Wouldn't be very immersive. Whereas a debuff for staying in the same zone for too long would totally kind of make sense. But it could be a buff for day one, because it's ridiculous how much you find on day one. I'm scared. I don't trust these paths. But I also need to get over that fear. No, I don't. We can just go back. Twigs? Yes, flint nodule. See, suddenly we're getting loads. It might be that we've crossed over like a zone border. The forest is more scary, can't see anyone. Yeah, that's true. But at least there you have ignorance. Even though that is what got us killed repeatedly. Now I'm actually terrified of forests. I don't want to go up there with forests on either side. I've totally had a radical change of heart when it comes to forests. I'd like to get rid of all these trees. I really wish when you were aiming and you hovered over this inventory, it didn't just fucking reset your aim. It's so annoying. Does my head in. Okay, we're getting tired. That's going to affect our ability to forage. Really care about a caterpillar. Do kind of care about a sapling. I'm going to pick it up and drop it. Oh no, we can carry it. Cool. I'm still probably going to want to make a lean-to. Because we don't have a bed in this barn. So a lean-to would be pretty sick. You just know a zombie's going to run out of these trees at some point and kill us. I think cutting back those tree lines would be super useful. Super useful. We also need another stone. Just one regular stone. Did we pick one up? We did, good. Need to make a stone hammer. Right, let's get inside. I also want to clear out all those crops. It's going to make me feel much better. Right, let's nap our flint flake. Flint flake, it's the flint flake. Do 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 do. Should we make an animal skull necklace? Yeah, I think so. Might as well. We're not going to use this rabbit skull for anything else. Get a bit of bling. Get a bit of tailoring XP. Drop off our clay. Survive in style. Yeah, exactly. And then we're going to nap a stone chisel. No, we're not. How many sharp flints have we got? 2. We're going to nap a stone blade. I would like a chisel. I don't really know what we can use it for, but I would like one. But I'm not willing to use all of our flint. We need at least one for carving. Unless you can use a stone blade for carving, but I don't think you can. No, you can't. Which is a bit weird, honestly. But fair enough. Now we can make a spear. spear with a stone head. I think I prefer axes, though. I swear it's making noises of, like, people trying to open our doors. Yeah, there was a sound, right? We're gonna have to go check it out. There's loads of creaking sounds. Okay, let's go check it out. We're not really in a good position for checking it out. I think it's just the game fucking with us. It never did that when we were in the forest. Yeah, it's just the game trolling us. Well played, game. You gonna jump scare us yet? No? One day he will. I have complete faith that one day he will jump scare us. We should burn him. But it'd really tire us out. I really want to board up these windows. I don't mind these ones being open, but these ones, I really want to seal up. Right, let's... Should we do some exercises before we sleep? Sure, why not? Well, actually, there's plenty of reasons why not, but... We don't have any food. Let's not do exercises before we sleep. I'm worried that we're not going to be able to forage tomorrow. And that's going to cause real problems. Uh-oh. These creaking sounds are doing my head in. Yeah, we really should drink, eh? This is the problem with being indoors. Pitch blackness. I thought he'd gone. I don't like being in this building. It makes weird noises. Where are you, water trough? I know you're here somewhere. Transfer liquid. No, no, no. Drink liquid. Transfer liquid to my mouth. No? There we go. Right. These fucking noises, man. We've got minor pain. Let's try and forage for some crops before that pain gets any worse. I know it's night time, it's not ideal, but we've got nothing else to do. I'm not going back to sleep in that dark room. Instead, I'll just walk around outside where it's infinitely more dangerous. Looking for a cabbage in the dark. I don't really feel comfortable doing this. Left the shelter? Yeah, temporarily. We've got a... I shouldn't say it, but we've got a relatively safe area going on at the moment. I know that means we're probably going to immediately die now that I've said that, but I stand by it. It is a relatively safe area. Was Eddie still there? That's a good question. I think he was. Yeah, he's still there. Eddie! Foraging at night blows. Maybe we should just sleep again. Do some exercises and sleep again. Wait for the morning. We're not going to starve to death. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we probably shouldn't exercise again. Adam says, I've never played Zombo. Are there any other humans? No. In an incredibly old version, back when it was still 2D, there were other humans. And it was very cool. But then they got rid of them so that they could... I don't know why they got rid of them. But then they've been saying for like the past 15 years that they want to re-add them. And, well, I'm sure one day they will. You run into like signs of other humans, but there aren't any. Maybe not just train squats, but also push-ups. What does push-ups do? Is it strength? Yeah, maybe, but I want more fitness so that we don't get as tired when we're doing push-ups, if that makes sense. It definitely does make sense. Level up endurance, and then we can level up Strength. Easier, is my theory. I'm not sure if the theory holds true, but it should do. Yeah, there are plans to add survivors, but they've been saying that for literally like 15 years. And there is a mod that adds them, yeah. But you know how I feel about mods. So you're extra meaty for the zombies. Yeah, exactly. We want to be a good meal for the zombies. Right, let's sleep. Hopefully we don't have too much muscle ache in the morning because we've got 0 food and are getting pretty hungry. Oh, daytime. Glorious daytime. Safety first. Always have an axe at the ready. Do you reckon there's a reasonable case to be made for yelling first thing in the morning whilst we're barricaded inside? I think there is. Also, we need to forage before the muscle strain kicks in. Is Eddie there? Yeah. Come on, give us a cabbage. No, not a caterpillar. A cabbage. Crop me up. Eh? Twigs? There really is no god. Lemongrass. I'll take it because we do have a weak stomach. At some point, I'm going to see a zombie in this field, and I'm going to say, I knew it! I told you guys there were zombies in this fucking field, and I'll be totally justified. But for now, we haven't seen any zombies in the field, which is really nice. Just be aware that there will be zombies in this field. I believe that with all my heart. Wow, I always wanted some chamomile. Look, just give us a cabbage. One cabbage and I'll be happy. Is that a stone? Yoink. Fucking gunshot. Fucking gunshot. Give me the berries. Let's eat the berries. Maybe walk to a distance in case a group comes. Yeah, I can see the reasoning. I can definitely see the reasoning. I'm just worried that we're so hungry. I'm actually taking it on faith that there's no zombies around. We really are in the middle of nowhere. And if taking it on faith gets us killed, you guys will say, you should have been more careful. And that will be fair. I will own it. I will say, yeah, I should have been more careful. Right now, though, I just want a damn cabbage. Tell you what, if that gunshot doesn't lure in any zombies, that's a really good sign, eh? Did it wake up Eddie? No. I'm sure we have a bunch of garbage here that we can eat. Just get off our hunger down a bit. Eating absolute trash. Now they're indoors, it's going to start spooking us with noises. We're just going to eat, like, everything that we've got. Delicious and not nutritious. We should eat this ginger root. Then I'll feel okay going out and beating up any zombies who happen to be there. Or dying to them. Either one. As long as we die on a full stomach, full of grass. Let's place our ram skull. Put our stone down. Back to having 2 stones, which means we can make a hammer. That's good. Right, let's go see what the fallout is. Did any zombies show up? Really doesn't look like it, which is very nice. Let's go check on Eddie. Eddie. Wakey wakey. No? Okay. And then we're going to check up here. We're going to patrol the road. A little bit. Even though I should just be looking for more food, honestly. You see how when you hover over this one, it doesn't stop your aiming? And when you hover over this one, it doesn't stop your aiming. And when you hover over this one, it doesn't stop your aiming. But when you hover over this one, it goes, fuck your aiming. You don't get to keep it. It's so fucking dumb, man. I hate it. Anyway. It is indeed a pretty safe area. Which would be perfect timing for a bunch of zombies to run out the woods and eat us. But I do believe it's perfectly safe. It's a pretty safe area. Close it. Yeah, you can close it, but that's awkward, eh? When you get into a fight, it's another thing you have to remember to do. It really does look like no zombies appeared. I could do the hay test. I don't think I'm willing to. I think ignorance is bliss right now. Let's try and find some more crops. On the walk home. Then we'll drink. Hopefully we'll find, like, a cabbage. I'd even accept potatoes at this point. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I would totally accept potatoes. We do have a fire. No, not a caterpillar. Foraging's really letting us down in this area. I'd have expected way better foraging than what we're getting. I'm going to try and forage at the other field. See if it makes a difference. We never forage down here. Looks pretty safe. Come on, give us a cabbage. Give us a tomato. Give us literally anything other than a caterpillar. It's gonna give us a termite. The paranoia is real. I'd feel so much better if we cleared out all these crops. I'd feel so much better. Long stick, huh? Okay. I am starting to believe that there's nothing here. If we could wall in this entire field with logs, imagine how awesome that'd be. A carrot, let's go! Our very own carrot. And a tomato. And some tomato seeds. And a cabbage. Maybe it is zone-based. Maybe this is a separate zone. Suddenly the game's throwing food at us. It's almost like it's trying to lure us into the danger zone with promises of food, which is totally going to work, by the way. That's where 12 zombies jump out of the crops and eat us. Could be a set amount per zone per week. Yeah, or even just like a diminishing returns kind of deal. It's probably more likely to be a diminishing returns kind of deal, because you do tend to find stuff. It's just a lot rarer every so often. Shit, there's a road there. I think it's diminishing returns per certain area. Per maybe day or something. Playing with fire going here. Let's go home. Second cabbage, you love to see it. I know it might seem like I'm being overly cautious, but after my last few runs, it's totally understandable, I think. One sec, I'm gonna have a coughing fit. Jesus, that was brutal. I did indeed inhale some energy drink. Not ideal. Oh, and my throat went on the defensive and closed up, and I could barely breathe. That was brutal. Oh my god. Okay. Careful with that, it can make you choke. Yeah, no shit, man. Oh, my eyes are watering. I'm not sure how that benefits you. You had that a while ago eating soup. You were breathing in minced meat. Yeah, it's really fucking brutal, eh? Oh. Much better now, though. Let's make our way home. The game was penalising me for having that second carrot. Second cauliflower. It invaded my real life and tried to kill me, IRL. Whew. Right. Back in business now, although I will say that my throat's feeling a bit sore. Let's get home. We might not need to drink from the trough. Do you reckon it's worth cooking cabbages? It doesn't say better while cooked. Or better while hot. Probably is better while hot though, eh? The broccoli is. I swear, when you're in this building, it just generates random fucking noises to mess with you. Let's eat a cabbage, and then we'll cook the other one. Tomato better hot. Yeah, I guess it is. Hot tomato's pretty good. Right. Let's... wonder what time it is. Midday. Okay. I want to get some crafting done. I want to level up. Well, I want to do napping, eh? That's what I was going to do. I was going to forage for flint. As we can't actually use this bench, let's use it as storage for our food. Pretty happy with those seeds, if we ever bother to farm. But considering we don't have a reliable, renewable source of water, we're probably not going to farm. We would really need a reliable source of water, which we just don't have. Right, Eddie, are you going to wake up yet? Am I going to burn you? He is definitely going to jump scare us at some point, eh? It's inevitable. Let's go to Stones and see if we can find flint. Sweet, sweet flint. That is a large stone. Which I do want, but we're just going to pick it up and drop it. Search the other way. Yeah, we could search the other way, but that's towards town. But yeah, it might be a new zone, but it's towards town. I'm loath to head back towards town. I'm like super loath to do that. We'll pick that up and drop it. We are going to want one day, probably, but they're super heavy. Oh. Still recovering from that coughing fit. I guess we could go a little bit back towards town. So paranoid. Or we could go further up the way here. And just hope there's nothing in the tree line that gets us. I'm worried the gunshot is going to have brought zombies from town a bit closer this way. I'm a little bit worried about that. Muscle ache. Poop. Ah, flint. Awesome. That's what we're after. Sweet, sweet flint. I'm not sure how much stuff we're going to have to nap to be able to make our saw. I think it's going to be quite a lot is the answer. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. But, we're going to have to do it because we're going to need a saw to do anything remotely complex. Right, we're going to keep exploring this way a bit. It looks like it's getting more wildernessy, so theoretically, less zombie-y. Although, considering we died to zombies in the wilderness, I don't know if we can actually trust that as a theory. Should be true though, eh? This road looks like it should be relatively safe. Managed forestry / road. Famous last words. Yeah, I know. I know. I am somewhat loath to go this way, but there could be something good up here. It could also be our demise. Look, a flint nodule. That being said, we are turning around and going home. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Let's head back. We got what? 2 flint nodules? That's not terrible. That's like 2 extra axes if we wanted them. We can actually afford to carry way more though. Now's the moment Eddie's going to choose to jump scare us. Can you make a sheep bag from Eddie's clothes? It's a good question. I think most of his clothes couldn't be ripped up. Shame it's not like CDDA where you can make a backpack out of a pair of jeans. Eddie. Yoink. Every flint is a win. This muscle strain is reducing our foraging. Let's just go home. We'll take Eddie's shirt with us. I don't know if you can rip socks. I don't think you can. Cool. Right, the shirt, we can rip it. That's good. Dirty rag. Let's wash it. That's an awkward camera angle. Right. Cool. Not sure why I'm bothering to place these. I'm going to immediately get rid of them. Cool. Super cool. How's our napping doing? I think it's doing pretty bad. Yeah. Although we only need 150 for level 2. That's actually not terrible. I understand now why we only get like 6 XP or something. 13 XP for each one of these. And this means we can nap that chisel and see what recipes that's used in, which will be very cool. I've not made a chisel before because it's so expensive in terms of flint. So that'll be rad. Goddamn creepy house sounds. How much XP do we get for a chisel? 26. What's the twig calendar looking like? Look, I'll be honest, I haven't been doing a twig calendar, but I'm pretty sure we're on day 3. I'm pretty sure. Maybe day 4? Probably day 3. Do we get 26 for this as well? Because this uses half the resources. Yeah. Some long days. Yeah, they really are. They really are. We're close to leveling up napping. Now, I wanted to... Oh, we can research chisel. Cool. What do you reckon this is going to show us? Probably something lame. It's never anything relevant. It's always something dumb. It's like, oh, you made a wooden bucket. Now you can learn to make a metal bucket. And it's like, but I've got wooden buckets. Why do I need metal buckets? It's always something pointless. Chisel gives us a forge masonry chisel. Oh, wow. Cool. We made a chisel and we learnt to make a chisel. Happy days. I do want to see what recipes it's used in. It's not going to be an attack helicopter. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. A stone drill. Cool. A small stone wheel. Why would we need a stone wheel? Maybe for like a grindstone? That's what we want. The ability to make stone blocks. That'd be freaking huge. Oh my god, that'd be huge. We'd need masonry level 1. How do you reckon we can get masonry? We don't know any recipes for it. Fuck. I'd love to make some stone blocks. That'd be crazy good. How would we make masonry? You wonder if deassembling the gates will yield iron for forging? Probably, but you also probably need a welding torch to disassemble them. Disassemble them. Or you just can't do it. Or do you mean these gates? Pretty sure you need a welding torch to disassemble pretty much anything metal. Not ideal. Anyway, this chisel is going to come in super handy. Let's make our hammer. We can't make a hammer because we're missing a tree branch. Okay. What should we eat? I think broccoli goes off quite fast. We should probably cook this, to be fair. But I can't be arsed. It'd be too much effort. Lighting the fire. It's totally not worth it. Cool. And then we've got a few stone blades at the moment, which is nice. Right. Let's drink from the trough. Nah, let's eat. Let's eat a cabbage. Sod it. Nice. Right. It's almost night time. Let's do some exercises and sleep. We've almost leveled up fitness. I think one more set of exercises should do it. Oh, happy days. Happy days. That's going to be cool. Then we'll have fitness 1. We could level up strength at that point, but I don't know. I think we should just keep leveling up fitness. Especially while we've got the regularity. Get it to like level 3, maybe. Then level up strength a bit. Although I would like to be able to carry more. It's a real dilemma. Because doesn't strength help with muscle strain? So maybe we actually want to do both. Maybe you were right all along. Yeah, maybe you were right. Imagine if we could find a barbell or a dumbbell foraging. They might actually exist in the world, eh? The exercise machines. Disassemble them. It might not count as loot. Although I think it does count as loot. It's very interesting trying to figure out what's loot and what's, like, furniture that you can disassemble. Like, we could get a cooking stove or whatever, because they're furniture. We could get, like, a barbecue. There was actually a barbecue right outside our house, but I didn't want to take the time and the risk to get it. But there was one there. Yes! Fitness level 1. Awesome. Let's sleep. It's always irked me that he doesn't actually lie down in his bed or on his shelf. He just kind of stands there next to it. Cool. Wonder what time it is. It's time for us to do the rounds. They lacked the animation to lie down. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, it's almost morning. Let's do the rounds. Check on Eddie. Just verify nobody's wandered close. And then maybe forage to the south for a day. And if it gets us killed, we can blame Vast. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. A rabbit! Some food. I'd love to get some black sage. The black sage is so freaking good for exercising. Regular stone. That's good. We need to figure out how to level up masonry to level 1. That's like super important. Then we can make bricks. Look, the rabbits are all out because it's night. I don't know if it's because it's night, but the rabbits are all out. Got no way to grab one though. That's why we need to work on our carving. So we can snare it up. I'll happily take some clay. See, I just don't think going down here is a good idea. Totally empty. Yeah. For now. I guess we did come quite far. I really thought I heard a zombie. It was just us. What is that? A lemon bar. What the hell is a lemon bar? What the hell is a lemon bar? I just picked it up and it's not even in our inventory. Ah, whatever. Cake. Yeah, maybe. Super weird that it's not in our inventory, eh? I guess it's something they haven't actually implemented yet, but is in the foraging list, which is weird, but that must be what it is. The cake was a lie, assuming it was a cake. Every step we take this way is one step closer to death. No denying, though, we are getting more foraging down here. So, you know, it's kind of hit and miss. What did I tell you, man? I told you this road wasn't safe. Also, now I'm going to be super paranoid about those zombies for all eternity. The odd zombie might be there. Yeah, we don't actually know how many there are. There might be loads. There might be loads and loads and loads. Well, there might just be like 2. I really want to surround this farm with log fences. Not fences. Walls. On the inside of the fence. I think that'd be pretty OP. This radish sucks. Let's just eat it. And I think I'm going to eat our tomato. We should probably cook it, but... You know what? Let's cook it. After we drop off this stuff. Another skull. Another stone. Everything else is fine. Yes. Let's cook these 2. Okay, they're cooking at the same rate. Good. Nice. And then let's immediately eat them before they go cold. And that will help our unhappiness situation. Cool. Nice. Right. We're actually getting a decent amount of clay. We need 20 though. We've got 10. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. I'm just going to eat these berries. Berries suck. Berries are like the worst. Well, they're no mushrooms, that's for sure. Cool. I'm worried those zombies are going to come up here now. We should get logs so that we can log up some of the windows. Log up some of the windows and start working on logging probably southwards, the edge of the field. I think that'd be pretty good. I want at least one more level in fitness before we think about strength. We really hit a gold mine finding this little barn. Bar the road windows, yeah. And probably the southeast door. Yeah, do you reckon they can break these doors? Probably, I guess. The other doors have at least one more fence. That's true. That is true. I would love to have an upstairs area we could run to in desperate times. We should be able to climb those vines on the outside of the building. That'd be nice. Should be able to build ladders. We'd have to build a staircase up there, then build a staircase, then dismantle the staircase and drop down a rope, right? I think. Or the other way round. I think that's what you'd have to do. But in order to dismantle log structures, I think we need a saw. So we have to get napping to level 3. Sweet, sweet level 3 napping. Which shouldn't actually be that bad. It's leveling quite fast. It's just getting all the flint takes time. And effort. But we need that anyway so that we can make our snare traps. So we need it for multiple things. Is Eddie still there? Yeah, good. Right, I think we might call it a day there. It's midnight-ish. Yeah, it's almost midnight. And I still haven't recovered from that coughing fit. Plus, if I end the stream before midnight, I can maybe get a takeaway. A late-ass takeaway. So, I think we'll call it there. We've done pretty well. We've done pretty damn well. And, yeah. I guess the only problem is those zombies coming up from the south, eh? We'll have to deal with those. If it is only a couple, we could take the water them. We might want to do that. But then the problem is, fighting zombies has a real habit with these settings of luring in more zombies. So, you know, it's a bit sketch. It's a little bit sketchy. We'll see. But anyway, today was fun. We only died once, and we put up a good fight. Never forget, we killed 7 zombies, which is braggable, all things considered, I think. It's really braggable. So, hope you guys have a good night, and I will catch you later. Adios.